not 3 a.m. That should be 5:30 a.m. And then I went to one of my elder brother his house. After we went there, the rain outside suddenly or abruptly it was raining a little bit. Then eventually I decided, you know what, let's end the streams, and whenever I will come at home, at that time I'm gonna just turn on the streams, because sometimes when you wanna speak some personal issues or personal matter, at that time you can't disclose to the public. You can't disclose to the public. So that is the reasons. So the first thing first, for right now stream is do exercise. After finishing doing the exercise, then I will eat breakfast, have the breakfast. Today's plan is to get let me check the bread. Yo, my bread got expired yesterday. My bread got expired. Best by August. Never mind, it expired. So I have the breakfast, eat the breakfast. So definitely we're gonna make the egg crumbles and the milk. After having the breakfast, then quickly review Anki deck. And the reasons I'm gonna just put the live streams while doing the review is because, for example, whenever you record yourself every single day, you can able to track down your progress, especially in the Ankis, where you can literally see visually that in what positions you are making mistakes and those stuff. Then eventually again start with my goals, and whenever I'm going to start working on my goals, at that time just turn all these things and do more focus. But right now, for the time being, today's goal is to do at least 11 push-ups, 11 sit-ups, 11 squat, and hopefully in the next use we will do. Hey user, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué pasó? Hey Rusty, damn, hi bro. Nah, I think thank you. You know what? My viewers, they compliment more about my eyebrow than anybody else. Give me 1 second, I'll just put my necklace. Yo, OMG, friend Frida, hola. Hey, how are you doing? Black pasta. Yo, when you are saying black pasta, there should be brown pasta. Are you kidding me? Let me open my mattress first, and after I open the mattress, I'm gonna put the mattress. Whenever you said black pasta, it reminded me of me having like your 4 packets of the pasta at my. Let me show you. In my storage. Look at that. I'm gonna make this pasta. Look. Seriously. 1, 2, 3. There is pasta. It's burned. What are you talking about? It burned. I do have the brown pasta. That is not a black pasta. Are you kidding me? And you know what is crazy? I'm not sure whether you guys had tried pasta with the shrimp. But I swear it is so delicious whenever you have shrimp with the pasta and also the mixed vegetable with it. If I wanted brown pasta, I would just have a diarrhea in the tub. You have to cook it properly there. Hey Fernando, bro, no, what the heck is it? Somebody's name is Fernando LCB Vesafala, Portuguese. Oh man, I'm guessing that you are watching from Portuguese. Because I think you are in Portuguese, so that is the reasons I can guess that you are watching from Portuguese, puppy. By the way, I didn't have. Oh yeah, there was few of the viewers who saw my stream from the Portuguese, I think, few days ago. But anyway, back to the work. Let's exercise in the morning. What do you like? Oh man. Hey Jay, how are you doing? What do you mean? What do you like in man? Bro, in the man you have to be strong mentally, physically. It doesn't really matter what situation you just fall into. You have to survive good. You have a uni, bro. Bro, you know what is crazy? I didn't know. I didn't know that I have a uni, bro, in the past. But once I started live streaming, then few of my viewers they told me, dude, you are having a uni, bro. You don't have the eyebrow. What the heck you are talking about? Even I was not familiar with the term the uni, bro. By the way. Let me just finish off the exercise quickly, and then whenever I will be having the breakfast at that time, we will gonna chat together. Because if I don't, then I would spend hell lot of times commenting, you know. The first thing first, squats. Just living your family in correct or wrong. What the heck is that? That is so. Are you trying to squat and turn out? Squash, turn out? No, hey, think to hang. Hello, what are you doing? I need to just remove this mattress because of the uneven area. That's one of the things. Put this one a little bit back. That's it. So let's start with another one. And then I say, hey Drew, how are you doing? Eyes of Tutu King, welcome to the community, by the way. Are you trying to squat? Yep, I'm trying to do the squat. Because last night I was sitting in one place like 3 hours. Because I was playing like Roblox all the time. And in the Roblox, bro, trust me, it was super duper. Let me just start with, you deserve it. What do you mean I deserve it, bro? I'm just recording my lifestyle, bro. Let me start with the squat is done. Sit up, push up. Push up is at the last. Hey Luis, how are you doing? Number one. Thank you, number one. Let me quickly finish it up. Wait. Bro, when doing exercise, there should not be any excuse. Even if you're extremely busy, you have to do exercise. I'm feeling too much. You should be doing exercise. There should not be any excuse. For example, if you're busy with your work or maybe with your study, but still you have to make some time. Because one time whenever I went to my doctor, yeah, he told me that, hey, even though if you're studying, but still just at your home do squat, sit up, the one that I'm doing right now, just try to do immediately so you can keep your body fit. Little Vex. What do you mean, Little Vex? To remove the. Give me one second. Let me start with the push up first. Alright, that grip is looking good. So let's go, let's do it. Wait, let me just try to put that in properly. It's looking good. Bro, cut the middle place between your eyebrow. This one. I told my other viewers that I told my barber to cut it off. But the thing is that he told don't cut it off. If you cut it off, this thing will grow so badly. Let's go. You are two cool persons. And amazing. Oh, thank you, Luis. Thank you. That's it, done. I was feeling too much hot, bro. So right now, we're gonna have some breakfast. After having the breakfast, then we're gonna review some of the flashcard. You know what is crazy? Bro, let me just wear my stuff, man. It seems like half naked. Let me just wear my t-shirt first. Oh shit. Give me 1 second. And also fold my mattress quickly. The exercise is done. Maybe in the evening I will go to a park and play some soccer. But right now, for whole days, exercise is done. Even if I sit in one place for whole day, that doesn't really matter. Yes, perfecto, perfecto. Hey Gerald, how are you doing? Good morning, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Right now we're gonna have the breakfast. By the way, have you guys had the breakfast or not? Because I'm going to grab something for the breakfast and we're gonna have it. So hot, man. I'm fine. Oh man, from the scale of 1 to 10, how fine are you? You know, Gerald, I asked the same question to you first time whenever we met on the stream. On the scale of 1 to 10, how good it is. Okay. I'm gonna cook some breakfast right now. Guess what? Making some omelette. For the omelette, I do need onion. I don't need onion, by the way. I can have green chili, and then after I'm doing well. Yeah, man, it's good to hear that well. Bro, trust me, when I wake up in the morning, yeah, the first thing when I wake up immediately, My mind got completely confused. Why the heck I just wake up at 5:30 a.m. because I slept at 1 p.m. I was not feeling good. I was telling myself to just go back to sleep. And then guess what? Eventually, some instinct that told me in my gut that hey, you have to do live stream, so you have to get your ass out of the bed. So I literally just jumped out of the bed and then immediately went to the washrooms and took. I didn't take a bath today, but instead just refreshed myself. Oh, but I wish that my. Okay, so right now there is an egg, and then I will add some green chili because sometimes if you add the green chili with the eggs, it just far more better. But since I don't have the onion, so I'm not gonna add the onion. Hey, cooking again. Yeah. Hey, extra, how are you doing? Yeah. Yo, let me tell you one thing. If you live bachelor life, you're gonna cook as so much, unless until if you eat food from outside, because I'm pretty much sure most of the people from NYC, like maybe downtown or Manhattan, they literally just cook 95% of the time outside. Today we're gonna just make scrambled egg, and again, by the way, today cooking just breakfast, not dinner, because most of the time eggs are she catch up dinner, the dinner time. But today, finally, I'm gonna have some breakfast. Hey, killer! What the heck, killer girl? For scrambled egg, can I suggest a song for you to listen? Of course, why not? What kind of song is it? Obviously, I'm pretty much sure it should be English song. What's the song name? Where are you from, bro? Hey, killer girl. you wanna know where am I from? You wanna kill me? No, this live stream from the New York City. You wanna kill me or what? Oops. Bro. Oops. One thing for sure, I think this is one of the good habit of mine where before even bro, if this guy okay, hopefully it is good. I'm from India. Ah, really? Yeah, good to hear. From India. Which part of the India, by the way? Because there is I'm asking which part of the India is. I also know a few places from India. And guess what? I do have friends from India. That is the reason. Let me cut one onion. Hey, can I come on your... Bro, what Adam, what the heck are you talking about, dude? I have no idea. Oh, Punjab. Gujarat, Punjab. There is, bro, you know what? Let me just tell you one thing. So, even though, let's say, for me, one thing which I find very hard to know, for example, even though if you know Hindi a little bit, but still you're gonna find it so difficult to understand the Punjabi language. I don't know why. What's your age, bro? Guess what? Don't act like you don't know me. I had you. Yo, chill. Adam, what are you talking about? Dude, chill, man. I think you should, Adam, you should have this kind of green chili, not this one. I think this one is better for you. Green chili. So you're gonna chill, dude. Guess what would be my age? By the way, if you play Roblox, then you should get not 2, maybe 3 chili, dude. Bro, I swear to God, Adam, let me tell you one thing. Bro, this chili, it seems like it would not be that much spicy. I swear to God, on that day, I was having this chili with the rice, and holy moly, with one chili, it literally, Adam, this is not the time, not the place for that. So with one chili, that literally freaked me out so badly, that it was so spicy, dude. So that is the reason I said, you know what, next time I'm not gonna have that. Bro, what the heck are you talking about? No.
so big as you can smell when the climate change. Yo, I swear to God, one of my sisters, she used to compliment about my nose, but so far, no one has ever complimented about my nose. Thank you. Nose is so big, you can jump. I wish that I could have ability to smell the climate change. But nose is so big, you can have the ability to smell the climate change. Oh man. Yeah man, because for me I don't know, it is that something that I have with, like my nose is super duper big. But anyway, for example, whenever I make, bro, you remember one time? Yay, Kipot, how are you doing? Welcome from the New York City. Good morning. You remember one time, one of my viewers who told me, hey, add some black pepper to your electrolyte. I swear to God, yesterday, day before yesterday, what happened was, I was cooking pulse, for example, in India we call it dal, and whenever in India or in Pakistan we call it as a dal. When I was cooking, suddenly I realized, holy cow, one of my viewers, he told me one time to add the pulse, add the black pepper. So guess what? At the last moment I added the, oops, excuse me, I added the black pepper and immediately the taste has completely changed. So when the taste got changed, look at that. Let me just show you from the back side what I got here. And then I'm gonna just add some salt and that's it. So when I add the black pepper to it, bro, the taste has, I can literally feel the taste completely different. Then I realized that holy cow, the black pepper has changed my entire food taste. But still it was delicious, no complaint. I didn't realize that last time when I was making the electrolyte, yeah. There is somebody, bro, he was so confident that he's saying that he add the black pepper to your juice, which means the orange, lemonade, everything combined together, and that it would be so delicious. And guess what? I added the juice with the black pepper. I drank those juice, everything, and guess what? After that, he was saying that we are just testing it out, how the taste look like. And today I'm just cooking the omelette without any onion, but generally speaking, whenever I make omelette like that, the first thing first, onion tomato is supposed to be there. Yo, who's that onion? That's not mine. Okay, anyway. Let me take out the pan. Very small pan. I'm pretty much sure you guys have seen this particular pan on, but I have to clean it up. That things is not looking so good, dude. If you have a small pan, one of the advantages is that you can listen to the front of each and every single stuff. You know, in the morning, when I was outside at around 5:50 or 5:56, at that time in the forecast, it was saying that it would not gonna rain. As usual, regular weather conditions, there would not be rain. And guess what? After some time, boom, it was a little bit raining. So when it was raining, I decided, you know what, instead of just going back to my home, let's stay to my brother's house for some time. So that is the reason. You should not always trust the forecast. Oh man, let me also refill the water bottle, as well as today, again, I will gonna make some juice. So it will gonna give me more energy. Because one thing, have you noticed is the unknown? For example, for me, whenever I take any kind of food or any kind of juice from the supermarket, the first thing first, I do scan it so badly to ensure that I'm not taking any junk food particularly, as well as something that is having excessive amount of added sugar. Hey bro, hey Neil, how are you doing? Bro, Neil, you look like one of my friend. Your profile looks like one of my friend. His name is Dean. So that is the reason. That is especially in the United States. Any supermarket that you go, you will gonna see you will gonna see many of the fruit that are having a lot of added sugar. Yo, there's Bengal. How the heck? How the heck do you know that this is from? He's from Bengali. Yeah, he's from Bengali, bro. Let me add some oil, bro. There is, how did you know that's from Bengali, bro? Extra virgin, yeah. Same genes. Oh, holy cow! We are from the same ancestor. So, yeah, he's Bengali. So he used to work in one of the international office, and bro, this guy's super duper helpful, brother Din. So even though whenever you need any kind of help or anything, he used to work into the college. So for example, you work in on campus. Whenever you work in admission department, you need any help from the international department. Boom, you just go to them, and then holy cow, he's there to help you out. But I'm not sure. There's another guy. He's from the Kazakhstan. He will give Roshogulla. Bro, the Roshogulla there. I do have a few of the places, Bengali shops near to my house. But the problem is this country, the Roshogulla here in United States, these Rosogullas taste are completely different than the Roshogulla which I have tried in my country in Bangladesh. So even another street food that is chotpot, I miss it so badly because last time I've been to Bangladesh is 2018, and before that I've never been to Bangladesh. I miss the chotpoti a lot. On that day, there is as usual in Bengali bazaar. So this guy, he's just making the chotpoti, and he's charging like $10 or seven to $10 that much. And the quality of the chotpoti is not as much as I have expected. You know why? Because even whenever your maybe family member who made the chotpoti at home, it is far more better than his chotpoti. But in reality, for example, in our own country in Bangladesh, this chotpoti is just street food. So what happened is, as far as I remember from my childhood, right now I don't know whether they have changed it or not. So what happened is in the street, this vendor, they used to carry a van. It's a very small van. We call it some kind of rickshaw or something. And then they take this van from one place to another. And in the van, they literally make one of the most delicious chotpoti. But here is the catch. If you grow up maybe in Western country, then you will find it is quite unhygienic. But in reality, if you live in the Baskan, Kidu, how are you doing? If you live in like India, Pakistan, or maybe Bangladesh, so those chotpoti, those stuff are kind of regular stuff. Like this is the regular vendor where you will go there and you're gonna eat them. You would not be concerned about how clean he is or what he is, whether he's wearing the gloves and those shit stuff. But if you bundle cheese, have you ever tried that? Bundle, nope, I never. I'm hearing first time bundle cheese. What is that? Let me just take a screenshot of it. Hey, Ajibola, how are you? Bro, I'm not here. Ajibola. One of my friends, he's from Pakistan. His name is Hifzullah. Oops. Do a search. Yep, I'm gonna see that if I can get bundle cheese. Is it made up of full cheese or what? Because bundle cheese I never ever tried it, and holy cow, my egg humble it is. Bundle cheese, is it full made up of the cheese or what? Because Rosmalai. See, there is another food. It's specialty of Bundle India. Oh, there is another food that is called Pati Shapta. I'm not sure whether Nabil, you are familiar with it. It's especially in Bengali. It's quite very famous. At that time, I was talking about 2015, and Pati Shapta is made up of I would say, oh, it's coconut. Okay. Bro, you reminded me one time when I was cooking for the first time, yeah, I got many different curries, And then one time I decided, you know what, let's try a different courage like Nepalese courage. And guess what? I was following one of the video and this woman, she told me to put the coconut oil into my curry. Holy cow, I didn't have the coconut oil at that time. Instead of coconut oil, what did I do? I immediately put the, not coconut oil, coconut milk. And instead of coconut milk, I put the regular milk and holy cow, the just got completely destroyed, dude. Alright. I'm not sure whether you guys have tried or not. There is completely full natural coconut. That is called in our rural area they used to call as a dove. And that is full 100% natural coconut and it's filled up with full coconut oil. And whenever you open it and drink the coconut water, it is so delicious. And I still remember when I was small. Yeah, for example, I'm talking about let's say when I was 7 or 6 years old. At that time, we used to go in our mother house, which means mother house. In our own world, we call it Nanabari. So in my mother house, my mother house, one of my uncle, he bought those kind of bini chalir baat, bini chaler baat, shidol chenti bush mashchir. Bro, I swear to God, you're singing Bengali word. I'm not familiar with that because I'm not so fluent in Bengali, so there is the big problem. Bini chaler baat. Bini chaler baat, I'm not sure what is that. Maybe there is a recipe. But I love biryani because bini chaler baat. I'm not sure what that. Cheers, guys. I'm eating it with my own hand. Holy cow. And then I went to one of the Bengali restaurant, yeah. And this guy, they were having some kind of biryani, like kachi biryani, which means goat biryani. Bro, the goat biryani, they're charging me around, I dare you, to scream so loud. Kumi, bro, if I scream so loud, my roommate will gonna kick me out of the house right now because all of them, they're sleeping right now, dude. They're kidding me. Give me some time. I said sticky rice, dried fish sauce. Ah, yeah. Do it now, please. Bro, hell no. If I do it right now, they're gonna call 911. Oh yeah, sticky rice. I love that. Dried fish. Oh, fish curry. Bush fish. Bro, Neil, I swear to God, if you give me those kind of curry, it is so delicious. But the problem is it is so difficult to get it here in the United States. I was saying you something. I even forgot what I was talking about. Bro, let me just pour some milk, and after I poured the milk, I literally forgot what I was talking about earlier. Just scream. What do you mean scream, dude? Right now, 2 of those people, they're sleeping next door, man. And if I do scream, they're gonna immediately come to me and they're gonna say, are you okay? Maybe one day, whenever I'm gonna have my own apartment, I would definitely gonna scream from bottom of my lungs. Holy cow. Just give me, oh my bad. Dude, are you kidding me? Because I swear to God, if they're gonna kick me out of the apartment, I would have to suffer like maybe at least 3 or 4 weeks for the good apartment. Are you kidding me? Broken, wala como estás? Crazy, yeah, because New York, I assume so, yeah, because in New York City, sometimes to finding a good apartment, it is not as easy as you think, man. I'm not joking around. It is so first of all, it is so expensive, and secondly, even if it is expensive, the area matters a lot. And particularly, let me tell you one story. Bro, one day me and my nephew, we were playing soccer, and suddenly in the area that he lives in, it is not so good. It is West Bronx. And suddenly there are so many people, which means those kids, they were playing with the scooter. Bam! They were riding the scooter middle of the park. They didn't care who is playing soccer. Are there any kids or babies are there? They didn't care. But those shit stuff doesn't happen where I live early. So you want me to get kicked out from my house? Bro, if I get kicked out from my house, I will become homeless. Right? I'm joking, I will talk. Also, Bodu to from Kacha. Bro, Neil, I wish it just said in English, bro. I couldn't understand exactly what you meant. You know what is crazy? Whenever I meet with someone in my own country, for example in Bangladesh or India, and when I greet with them and speak with them, I speak with them in my own language, like Bengali. But when I chat with them at that time, I speak with them in English. But when they reply me back with in the Bengali, I immediately got confused. So I have to tell them, hey, just say it English. If you don't say it English, then I have to copy an entire sentence and do the Google Translate or maybe some kind of. So what is your friend's name? Oh, the friends who I was talking about, his name is Dean. He's from Dhaka, by the way. Oops. Oh, it is not so bad. It is delicious. Holy cow, I'm just using my own hand while making the breakfast. And it is not a good. What is the word that I'm trying to find out? It is not a good habit, especially whenever you are eating in the Western culture. Who looks like me? What is that? Bro, you are integrating too much. So, basically, bro, that guy, his name is Dean. Oops, no fly. His name is Dean, and he's a data analyst. He used to work in downtown Manhattan because I can't disclose all of his information. So, but still, he's an extremely good guy. Where anytime if you need any help, anything, especially among our colleagues, it is always there for us. We will be exposed along there. Anthony, what do you mean, dude? Little bags. On that day, I think I was discussing with, so spicy. I was discussing with someone whether instead of trimming this area, if you can remove it with the wax. And this guy, he was saying, hey, just put some wax and remove it, and then it would not gonna grow crowdly. But hopefully, next time whenever I go to my barber, I will just ask them, because one thing I'm not sure whether you guys are familiar with it or not. Bro, for the men or boys particularly, they can cheat with their girlfriend or wife, but they would never cheat with the barber. Here, I mean to say they would never gonna cheat with the barber is because goose pepper next time, okay? I have no idea what the heck is goose pepper, by the way. But I have to look at it up. Goose pepper. You know what is crazy? When I go to my barber, yeah, I especially, let's say, because sometime in a year, maybe 2 or 3 times, I'm literally, hi Mustafa, crazy Dutch. Hi Mustafa. Wait a minute, your name is Mustafa or you're calling someone Mustafa? Because I can see your name is crazy Dutch. When I go to barber, yeah, I have only one kind of style. I swear to God. Carolina Nipper. Or try Carolina Nipper, maybe. So there is one kind of hairstyle that I always just use. So first of all, just side need to be trimmed out, and upper area you can use the scissor, pepper X. What do you mean pepper X, bro? My computer is strong, laptop is off. I could have looked it up what the heck you are talking about. So when I go to the barber, I follow the exact same style since 2020. This is same style. I never ever change it so far. And guess what? My barber, he cut it the way I wanted. Bro, this green chili is so.
It is spicy, green chili. But if you add instead of green chili, some other kind of chili to the curry, the taste is fully different as compared to the green chili. I still remember one time when I was in the Middle East, yeah, and that time there is one of my barber. His name used to be Usman. Slurm, you should look into rimless glasses. Rimless glasses, and they are game changer. Easy. Let me take a screenshot of it because I was trying to upgrade my glasses. Initially, I thought we are gonna buy the Oakley glasses. I never gonna lie, bro. These Oakley glasses for playing the sports. Holy cow, that's so expensive. First of all, just the frame they're charging around 500 bucks, and then for the lens, and for the lens also they're charging around approximately 500 bucks. So I went to the Oakley store. They are saying they're gonna charge me around. With green chili has a blessing on the drum. No man, no man. So I went to the Oakley store. They said, "I'm gonna give you discount, but still it will gonna come after having the insurance, everything. Still you're gonna pay 500 bucks." Then I went to another glass store near to my house, and MD Habibullah, how are you doing, brother Habibullah? Assalamu alaikum. Cute girl gaming. I do remember the name. Cute girl gaming. Alhamdulillah, I'm doing great. How about you? Yo, I do remember this username, Cute girl gaming. You know why? One day, me and my nephew, we were just live streaming, and he's playing the catch game with the ball, and suddenly Cute girl gaming, she was literally she was literally just saying something, and I was telling my nephew, "Hey, look, there is one of the viewers. Her name is Cute girl game. She complimented something." Hey, MD Habibullah. Guess what? I'm live streaming from the New York City. Guess what? Which country am I from? Then you need to shave my man. Bro, which one? The beard, mustache, or unibrow? Which one are you talking about? Do you remember the people, oops, there is a fighter. The people, ancient people, extremely old ancient people, those who are scientists, like very good scientists, what they used to do, they will never ever cut their mustache, or either they're gonna just cut their mustache fully, but they're gonna keep their beard so long. I have seen a couple of the cybersecurity analysts. One of them, he worked in the Google when I was taking the Google cybersecurity certifications. And then in this guy, bro, I swear to God, this guy's having huge big mustache on his mouth. But again, one thing also reminded me, if you live in New York City, try out the Coursera. It is absolutely free. So only the thing is that you have to prove that you are the resident of the New York City. That's it. Alright. Yesterday or day before yesterday, when I was making some kind of goals, at that time, I realized one thing. And let me tell you, many of us are having kind of, what is that name? We are having kind of a thought that, hey, instead of putting hell lot of times, like maybe 6 or 10 hours in one thing, to finish it out within one day, why can't we break it down into small pieces? So within maybe a weeks, we really gonna finish out that project, or maybe finish out the assignments or certifications. But you know what? I found that technique is not so useful. Why? Because today's generations, there are so many distractions out there. For example, social media as well as other kind of stuff. So whenever you put something that, hey, I'm gonna just do it one at a time over the weeks, but that doesn't happen. Why? Because automatically we get very distracted with all kind of social media apps. That's the main reasons, as well as games and what are the other things I could consider. If you're in the college, then particularly your friend circle, because I get called at late night, maybe 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. from my friend, hey, come out, let's go and have some party. But in reality, I want to be a disciplined person, man, because in life, if you really want to achieve something, you have to be more disciplined. You have to be more disciplined. For example, today I wake up at 5:30 a.m. Why? Because I was trying my best to be as much disciplined as possible. Maybe 5 or 10 years from now, whenever I would look back, it would gonna play a very crucial role in my life. But if I could have just sleep whole morning and wake up at 10 a.m. or maybe let's say 11 a.m. that I couldn't. I first of all, I wouldn't have enough sufficient times to put into my goals, and secondly, whichever goals that I have set up in my life would not gonna be achievable. You know why? Because I would stay as an average person. And one thing which I said I'm very scared of is just staying in average. Because I'm pretty much sure many of the people they have there's some kind of mentality that hey, in life let's get a job, good decent jobs, and after you have the jobs, if you earn at least above the average salary, that is more than sufficient to just survive all of the time. But that is not a good idea. Trust me. I don't know why my glasses. That is not a good idea. Imagine that if you lost your job today, then what the heck you are gonna do in the next day? This is the first. And secondly, whenever you are in the jobs, you will be always climbing the corporate ladder. And when you climb the corporate ladder, at that time you will have some kind of lucrative that hey, if I can put a little bit more effort, then maybe I would become a supervisor. And if I become a supervisor, maybe I would become a senior supervisor. And this is question which I asked one of my teacher. He's an accountant teacher. His name is Barker, Professor Barker. I swear to you, he's one of the best and one of the most knowledgeable professor I ever had in my college life for the accounting. So I asked him, hey professor, you're so good at accounting in finance particularly, then why don't you join in some corporate company where you can earn hell lot of money as well as you might become a supervisor? Then he told me, look, my nickname is Anam. Look, Anam, whenever you, first of all, you should have a purpose in life, and secondly, if you start to add jobs in a corporate field, your primary goals was on the salary. Your main purpose is the salary, and secondly, if you want to stay in the company for long enough, then you could have a second aim for your career is to just go one ladder at a time. And guess what? These people, they can give you those bonus, they can give you those incentives, but in reality, if you're thinking about the long term, this is not you dream of for. And that is true. For example, some of the corporate company, they're going to give you a paid vacations. Bro, I swear to God, if you get the paid vacations and they're spending on your vacations maybe $10,000, $10 to $15,000, because that's generally those high big tech corporate they spend on the people's back for the vacations going to different places. But listen, they are spending $10,000, and guess what? They will gonna get profit out of you, maybe at least $100,000 or $200,000. You never know. And the vacations here, vacation, which means that even if you're they say vacation, they say vacations, it is a vacation, but in reality it is not a vacation. It is saying that hey, we are sending you somewhere, but if you need help, then you should be immediately be there with us. So you are in a vacation, suddenly your supervisors or senior supervisor who call you, even though you are laying or swimming in the pool, boom, you have to pick up the call, or you have to do the task in the emergency situations. So ultimately, one lessons which I have learned is in life, if you want to do something big, either try to build something here meaning to say like build your own business, or building apps. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do just building apps, and then whenever building apps, try to give out free. I would say, why free? Because if you give out free, then you can make a lot of money from the AdSense. And if you have an app where even if you die one day, if your app is good enough, then definitely that particular app will gonna help other people. The app which I'm dreaming of in the first starting point was to-do list. To-do list. To-do list here, I mean to say one of the secret techniques which I have seen as well as which I have learned from my college life was important, urgent, and then urgent, not important, important, not urgent this way. So when if you have multiple different tasks, you will just write down the task in the app, and once you write the task in the app, for example, today you have to clean up the house. You know, right there it is not, it is urgent but not important. Today you need to finish out the project that could be important as well as urgent. That's what I do. So those kind of apps that I will try to build, and after I'm going to make the app, then immediately I'm going to just give to my own subscriber for free, and then eventually maybe 2 to 3 years later, if I expand my corporate business, or maybe if the viewers, users increase, then only you can start with the subscription base. Same like Duolingo. Bro, the saying goes that if you really want something, if you really want something, you can't give any kind of excuse. Because, for example, I don't have any girlfriend or maybe any kind of very best friend or close friend who's from Spain. But in reality, let me remove the glass, it will look more nice. But in reality, I'm just learning the Spanish language. You know why? Because in your phone, dude, you can just use your phone in order to learn the Spanish language. For example, Duolingo, where you can learn everything. And guess what? I have never played the chess games, chess board. And in the Duolingo, suddenly they were offering you to learn chess from the basic to the grandmaster level. It is super duper fun. Only the problem is like you have to just careful about the moment of each of that chase. And same like that in life. Whenever you are achieving something, at that time just stay silent. Try to see the best moment, and immediately whenever you see the opportunity, boom, just take actions. And it also reminded me another thing. I'm pretty much sure you guys familiar with the Diego Togi or Togi. There is one of the most famous YouTubers. Bro, let me wear the glasses, because since if I wear the glasses, I can just see properly, bro. So this guy, again, he's a gambler. He's so addicted with the gambling. And one thing which I have learned from his live stream was, in life, if you want to do anything, just give it a shot. It does not matter whether it will gonna happen or not. Maybe 90% of the time you will gonna fail, and 10% of the time, if you're gonna adjust yourself to the circumstances, then you really gonna pass. So that is the reason. Just very close. Holy cow, my face is coming very clear because outside weather is cloudy. I didn't expect that. So 90% of the time you're gonna fail, and 10% of the time you're gonna pass. But in reality, just give it a shot. Put 110% effort, and maybe you're gonna succeed, or maybe you will gonna learn something that is so valuable for your life. And this is one of the advice which I literally follow in my life, is whenever you wanna do something big, as that in the rule number one, just put 110% effort, then eventually you're gonna see the result. And bro, there is one moment, let me tell you one story. You will gonna get amazed, bro. There is one moment when I was in the high school, yeah, and playing in badminton, because I used to play badminton. I was so good at badminton. I'm not sure whether you guys played badminton or not. Oops. So what happened was, whenever you were in high school teams as a badminton player, and there is so many tournament you have to participate because the school they invest on you to go to a tournament to win for the school, so the school can say, oh, we are proud for Anand that he is took the first place in the gold medal. And guess what, one time me and my friend at the time whenever I tried, I was in under 18 badminton team, but my age was 16 years old, 16 or 17 years old. So what happened was we went to a badminton tournament. Yeah, listen, it is so important story. I have never ever, you know, experienced these things in my life. Bro, we went there in the badminton tournament in Dubai, the Dubai city. So when we went there, as usual, our coach, his name is Khan, Coach Khan. Okay. Bro, I swear to God, this guy is like so good at the sports that he's gonna teach you how to play badminton within a month. But the training is so tough, man. So what happened was we went to the tournament. After we went to the tournament, as usual, my partner, he's so good at badminton, by the way. His name was Omar. The first few match we played as usual because he's so good. The Omar was so good. Immediately when the other teams they put the that is called as a shuttle. They put the shuttle at the top, then immediately he just smash it and we can score the goal, score the point quickly. But at the final round, I would say in the final, there is one of the school team. They're so good in the badminton, and in our end, if I compare my skills with those our opponents in the badminton, that whom we were playing the final with, like the final that took place within 1 day. And guess what? Bro, my level was like they would say 6, and the opponents there, one of them they would say on the scale of 1 to 10, their level or skills level and strength would be 8, both of them 8, 8. And then in the first round, we were losing it. We were literally losing. Then second round came in, we won. Then third round, my coach, he was shouting from bottom of his lungs that, hey, you are making a mistake. Hey, this is garbage. I didn't teach you this thing. You are doing worst performance ever. And guess what? As the saying goes that if you have someone who's optimistic within you, then automatically you will gonna win. So my partner Omar, he said, you know what? Just do not focus on the coach. Just try to focus on the game. So we will gonna win this thing. And guess what? I swear to God, I have never imagined that we literally won the games when we took the first place. And then afterward, after we won the first place, we got the medal directly from the, again, those took place in UAE, one of the high school, British Curriculum High School. Oh, I'm using the British Curriculum High School. So in that school, we got the medal, our gold medal. And after we got the gold medal, then when we came back to our own school, at that time, our coach was so proud of us. So one thing which I have learned is, bro, at the starting moment as well as whenever you're achieving something, nobody will gonna support you. But once you achieve something, then everybody will gonna cheer you, man. So that is the thing. But never mind. Let me just try to clean. There is one of the status when I was scrolling in the Instagram. Not sure whether you guys have seen it or not. Like whenever it's same thing. It was saying into one of the status that whenever you are trying to achieve something, people will not gonna support you, but once you achieve it, they're gonna congratulate you. That can work in some instant, but in 99.9% of the times, you should also need some support. And if you don't get the support after asking many people, that's it, that's fine. Oops. Alright, so is a failure, you should not use the soap. Right now, we have finished the exercise, did the breakfast, started the stream, did the chatting, finish up some of the review, finish up the Duolingo, after finishing up the Duolingo, and then maybe again I have to do the Quran memorizations. Quran memorization. This is one of the religious scripture of Islamic religions where you can literally memorize the whole Quran. So the first thing first, start with the Duolingo because I was learning the Spanish as well as Arabic language. Arabic language, even though I'm good, I would say I'm okay with Arabic language, but not very too much fluent because when I was Middle East at the time, um, I studied in British curriculums, and once you study in British curriculum, they literally force you to just speak in English. When you are speaking in English, so as a result, those who, even though they lived in United Arab Emirates or maybe in the Middle East, most of the times you're gonna see they're not too much fluent in Arabic, unless until if you have a very close Arabic friend. I'm gonna wash my hand because I cut the green chili. Only you will gonna be very good in Arabic. There is one of my friend. His name is Ahmed Omer, and let me tell you a story. So this guy is so good in Arabic that each time in the Arabic exams that comes in, he gave me some of the notes as well as some tips, tricks. Then immediately I follow his technique, and guess what? Guess what? I was able to score so good in Arabic. So as a result, and but if you can able to understand Arabic really really well, then hashish. Bro, what do you mean hashish? What is that? Is that your name or what? If you really understand the Arabic really really well, then eventually you can able to communicate with anyone. Initially, I was planning to learn the Germany language, but the problem is, if you live in German, then only you can able to learn German language. But if you don't live in German, then it will not be. Show us your guns. You want me to show you my gun and guns? Okay, I think the drugs which I have right now it is prescribed by doctor. But so Biden have is selling the drugs and he has guns and bro, what are you talking about? Man, this is crazy that this is not good. Who do you send the C4 donators to? Donators to again, just wondering. Man, bro, no, hell no, man. Say no to the drug. Say no to the drug. There is, this is crazy. One time when I was streaming, yeah, there is one of my live stream viewers. You know what he said? Let me tell you. He's saying that Trump, he put the tariff on all the good that are coming out. He's moving body part in the neck. No, hell no. He's saying that Trump, he put the tariff on all the items except there is a weed. So in the weed, they didn't put any, as much. They didn't put any tariff. Bro, ITZ, no. I'm not sure whether you have seen or not. Those border patrol, especially those who come in the United States, there is a border guard, border patrol. All these people, they literally detain so much amount of drug as well as white powder that those cost so much amount of money. One time when I was watching on YouTube, but suddenly I couldn't go to one of the video where border patrol, these people they are just patrolling around and they found some white substance. And when they found the white substance, there was my Spanish white substance. Man, they detained the whole truck. They detained the truck, and this guy was so clever that he literally put the white substance directly beneath the wall of the semi truck. And guess what? The border patrol, they are X-ray detector, I would say, which identify the substance that are inside the truck's wall, steel wall. So they teared the wall into a part, and eventually they took out the substance. And after they detaining the items, they calculated, estimated the worth of those drug, and those around like $5 million. It is crazy. Let's back to our learning. We will gonna learn Spanish today, and I will gonna teach you some Spanish. Even myself, I don't know how to speak Spanish, but still, I'm gonna teach you Spanish. If you guys know any Spanish, just let me know in the chat. So, one of the things which when you're particular, or especially if you live in the Spanish community, you know what ¿cómo estás? Okay. Un which means air. Un centurion Marian. What the heck is un centurion Marian? Let me check. No. Bro, it's not making any noise. Un centurion Marian. Publishing alone. Not sure. Un centurion Marian. Centurion Marian. There is one of the VPN. There is no problem. What are you studying? Hey Shandushu, I'm studying one of the languages, Spanish language from the Duolingo, and then we're gonna go over to the Anki card, and I will. If you want to increase your vocabulary, then maybe you can try with this particular app. That's name is Anki. I'll just show you after I finish up with the language learning. Whether you guys love learning different language, but one thing which I found very interesting, that if you know how to speak in different languages, then you can easily able to communicate with people from different world, and communication is the key. For example, if you lost in any places, the first thing first, you have to communicate with someone. Holy cow, when I was looking at my camera and my face, it seems like hey Gerald, welcome back. We are learning Spanish by the way. Un centurion. And centurion which and
Cinturón. Un cinturón marrón.
un synchron marron. Un synchron marron. Un which means and un synchron which means marron. Marron, what is the color? Why are you learning French for? Huh? What do you mean French? Not French. This is Spanish, bro. Let me show you. You're kidding me, dude. Look. This is Spanish. Guess what? French. Are you kidding me? French, for example, if you some of the high school in United States, they do teach French, but I do have one of the friends. He's from France. His name is Stefan. Shave your eyebrows. So, bro, hey, YM. I think you were the third or fourth person who is just recommending. Thank you, by the way, for your recommendation. I'm going to speak with my barber to shave it off, and we're going to see what he said. Un synchron. Learning Spanish for Betty. Betty's wife. This is Betty. Man. Villain or criminal in the story. Betty is a criminal. Is a villain. This word is quite. And Spanish for Betty is a what is it? I never known that. Un cinturón.
Un cinturón marrón.
Un cinturón marrón. Cinturón which means belt. Un cinturón. Marrón which means blue. So un cinturón marrón. So a blue belt. Un cinturón marrón. Blue belt. Let's see. You must be having a Spanish. No, I have no. I don't. I said to, but I don't. I have many. What? Bro, marron which means brown.
Marrón.
No, I don't have unattractive look. Why am she saying I'm quite unattractive? I told you. Do you think that the Spanish woman will
La
like me?
cabeza.
Obviously. You know what? In life, one thing which I have learned lately in life, first of all, if you attraction is important, especially whenever a man and woman. But what is more important, What is main important? The character of a person. This is what I prioritize. Shave it, weirdo. What do you mean shave it? You were again you were talking about the eyebrow or you were talking about the beard.
La camiseta azul es mi camiseta favorita y es muy cómoda.
Damn, this is too big sentence. La camiseta, which means the your beard. Yo,
Camiseta.
what, the way you were giving me suggestion, it seems like you are my personal coach. Your kids. YM. I wish that I'm gonna hire you as my personal coach. YM. You can you can pick things up so quickly. Wait, you know what? YM, there is one of my pictures which I was going back into my gallery, and what's the most expensive things do you have? You have. What do you mean most expensive things that you have? Obviously, my body part, man. This is so expensive. You remember, there are some people that literally sell their own body part. I'm not being rude. I'm being honest. Thank you for your honesty, by the way. I'm not saying you are being rude. There is sometimes in the social media you see the people they buy the new car, but you know how they buy the new car? By selling their own kidney, selling their own body part. So I think that is the most expensive things I ever correct, because if you sell a person's body, then I swear to God it will connect. Let me just ask how much a person's body part cost. Let me just search it in the Google. Support Khalistan in Lahore. Yo, what is Khalistan? Bro, let me show you. I'm not joking around. How much is it? You will be a millionaire. Look, $45 million. Are you kidding me? Entire body for sunstone. So if you that is the most expensive thing. What do you think about the technology? Okay, so regarding the technology's perspective, I would say, man, even though I'm technologist guy, but the most of the times the somebody says support the Khalistan in Lahore. You don't say you will die. That's what I'm. But some people they live with one kidney, by the way. You know that? Robista. Dream vacations? No, dream vacations that would be in Monaco, or maybe in Pakistan. Habibi, hey, Habibi. Why you were saying Habibi? Wait a minute, you know, India, Khalistan. Khalistan is good. I went to Khalistan. I've never heard this place named Khalistan. Khalistan, Khalistan. Oh, bro, what's going on in Khalistan? I don't know. Khalistan is the capital in Lahore. What the heck? There are so many Sikh people, Sikh culture, Khalistan. You, bro, you can. Bro, can you heck? No, we should not talk right now, man. I can, but I can't discuss about this thing because you know one time, I swear to God, I still remember. Much love from Fuji. Bro, I never had anyone from the Fuji. Even the first viewer from the Fuji. What's going on in Khalistan? I can see some of the so much Sikh community. I should say Malaysia. Let me just focus. Let me try to study the Spanish quickly. La, which means the. Camiseta. Camiseta, which means dress.
Camiseta. Camiseta.
Oh, la camiseta, which means shirt. Shashimushu, you are Punjabi. No, I'm not Punjabi. What are you talking about? But I do like the Punjabi people. They are dear. That is so big, man. And by the way, PTLG, you are from India, right? What is his name? Virat Kohli, he is Punjabi or what? Palestine, yep. 100% support for Palestinians. We agree with it. We always there for the brother and sister from Palestine. And it's not from Palestine, like all over the world, man. La camiseta, which means the shirt. Azul, which means store. No, azul is a blue color, man. In Spanish, azul. Azul blue color. The blue shirt is my camiseta, my favorite shirt, and the big comado, comado, big dress. So here it's saying la camiseta azul, which means the, what is the thing's name? Dress, shirt. The blue shirt is favorita. La camiseta azul es mi camiseta. Es mi camiseta favorita. La camiseta azul, which means the blue shirt, es mi camiseta, my favorite. Learn 1 to 10. Spanish is very easy. Is it? You know, on the first time whenever I was in, whenever I joined in Omi TV, this is like online Omigo kind of thing. So at that time I came across to one of the guy. He's from Mexico. So he taught me the Spanish number from 1 to 10. But I swear to God, I just forgot about it. Bro, your voice is very low. Let me just come closer to the mic. Is it good or no? And by the way, the reason I'm speaking so slowly is because my roommate, they're sleeping. So if I speak loudly, these people again gonna complain hell lot of stuff. So that is the reason I'm speaking super duper slow. Because again, when you live in shared apartment, you don't have the enough freedom. But once you are living in, what is the name? Whenever you are living maybe alone by yourself, you will have a lot of. Okay, so la camiseta azul. So that means the blue shirt. Es mi camiseta. Es mi camiseta, which means es means what? Is my favorite shirt. Roommate. No girlfriend. Brother is in halal mode, no girlfriend before marriage. No girlfriend before marriage. When you're from Russia. No, hell no, man. What are you talking about? I'm from Russia. Oh, it sounds like Russia. You know what? Many people, especially my live streamer, they always tell me I'm from Pakistan first. And whenever they narrow down, eventually they come to a conclusion that I'm from maybe Middle Eastern country, either Egypt. And then I told them, no, I'm not from Egypt. Then they narrow down, maybe you're from India. But in reality, I'm not from India, bro. La camiseta azul. La camiseta azul es mi camiseta. Es mi camiseta favorita. Es mi camiseta. Cómoda. Cómoda is a dress. Okay, so la camiseta azul es mi camiseta favorita. Y es muy cómoda. So what they're trying to say is the blue shirt, first of all, the blue shirt is my favorite shirt, and then and it is a very big dress. La camiseta azul es mi camiseta favorita y es muy cómoda. Bro, I'm editor. Bro, you are editor. Give me some recommendations. So I'm trying to just starting out for the long content, which is long form content. So do you recommend me how should I have to edit those content? Give me some idea. Because bro, I used to spend a hell lot of time on editing, but sometimes like editing sucks. So that is the reason I'm asking your advice. Give me some general advice, like what is the first steps that you have to follow? La persona. Yeah. Or maybe whenever I will become like million followers, just reminded me that hey, I used to be your small followers are fun. So I'm editor. So let's go. There is la persona tiene. So la persona tiene, which means the person have, tiene, which means have.
una camiseta cómoda. Un hija inteligente. Una camiseta cómoda, which means a short dress. It is good. Esta centuriona. Esta centurion. What the heck is centurion in Spanish?
Cinturón.
Cinturón, which means belt. You know, is it esta? Let me tell you. I'm going to tell you one story after finishing this sentence. Esta. Hey, papi. Hey, Eddie. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Este cinturón azul es domicilio. What did I say? Translate me in English in the chat. Esta, which means this belt, is blue color belt. Domicilio. Domicilio means what?
Demasiado.
It's too grande. What the heck is grande? I think that's another one. Just Welcome back. So late. What happened?
Work.
Work. Okay, done. Alright. Do you have a hairy chest? How the heck you know that I have a hairy chest, dude? You are a man, then you should have a hairy chest. No. I was sneezing so badly, dude. Esta centurion, which means a blue color belt. Let me turn off the fan first. Let's go. Yep, I do have the hairy chest, by the way. Esta cinturón azul es domicida. Free Fire or PUBG. I tried PUBG but never tried the Free Fire because I don't have enough storage on my computer. That is the reason. But definitely go with the Free Fire because that is the new games and many people they tried the new games, by the way. So esta centurión azul es domicilio.
Demasiado.
Demasiado. Leche, not leche. Madre. What the heck is means madre? Grande. Maybe grande. So esta cinturón azul es domicilio grande. Yeah. So then this blue belt is too big. Oh, grande, which means too big. Bro, you are Peter. What the heck means Peter, bro? Who is Peter? Let me just look it up. Yo, let me tell you one story. So on that day, when I was in YouTube, at that time I came close to one of the guy. Oh, it smells so disgusting. I don't know why. This guy, excuse me, I'm just literally touching my own nose. Let me just wash my hand. He went to the shop, like one of the adultery shops, and where they sell the belt. So what happened, man? This guy, he went to the shops in UK and he bought a belt. Bro, acting the ISO speed. Peter. Acting like ISO. So what happened was, let me try to zoom it on because one of my roommates is just in the surrounding. So what happened was this man, he literally went to the shops and then he bought a belt. And after he bought a belt in the adultery shops, then eventually the saleswoman, she saw there is there is more concern into that particular background. Yep, background there is because one of my roommates he gonna have some lunch, so I have to give some space to him. So I'm gonna
and just zoom it out so it would not bring the background stuff. Anyway, so what happened was this guy, he just bought the belt, and after he bought the belt, then immediately the shopkeeper, they call out the police. Yep. So they literally just call out the police, and they call out the police, and they're saying, hey, we are a little bit concerned about this guy who just bought a belt, and this guy seems like a little bit aggressive. So can you just now go back and double check with the lady who was with that guy whenever they were buying the belt? And then the shopkeeper, they literally hand over the CCTV cameras report to the police, and when the police saw this cameras report, bam, immediately they went to the guy, let's call him Alex, his house, and whenever they went to the house, the Alex, he's quite aggressive, I would say, toward his lady. So as a result, maybe the lady didn't like it, so she also said yeah, he was harassing her. So then eventually he got what's it called, arrested. So when I just saw the word belt, that literally reminded me that things. Yo, you were talking about this one, the Peter. Let me show you. Peter. Bro, I don't know why the heck my too much water is dripping. Don't know why. Bro, my roommate doesn't look like a Peter. He's brown, bro. Yes, grande, which means big. So alright, anyway. So as Centurion. So as Centurion, which means as Centurion Azul, as Damicedo Grande. Damicedo Grande, so which means that this Centurion, as Centurion Azul, as Damicedo Grande. As Centurion Azul, as Damicedo Grande. Damicedo, which means two. Yeah, two.
Demasiado.
Demasiado, not Damicedo, demasiado. So as Centurion, which means this. Man, I need to finish up quickly.
¿Dónde está mi regalo?
What the heck
Es un
she's
reloj
doing?
caro y elegante.
¿Dónde está mi regulo? What the heck is it? ¿Dónde está mi regulo? Show the face. Hey, Claymores, I'm gonna show you the face. but there is a catch. I'm gonna show you the face, but there is a catch. There's. I'm gonna show you the face. No, I'm not cute. You are cute. I'm not cute. ¿Dónde está mi regulo? What the is mi regulo, by the way?
Regalo.
Regalo. Gift.
¿Dónde? Regalo.
¿Dónde está mi regalo? Which means, where is my gift? ¿Dónde está mi regalo? No, I'm not cute, man. What are you talking about? There is, if you just scroll up, there is one of the lady writing. She said, I am so not cute. Or guess what? Where am I from? I'm from Mexico. Papi, ¿dónde está mi regalo? Es un reloj. Bro, what do you mean Mexico? I don't even speak Spanish. I'm learning Spanish. ¿Dónde está mi regalo? Which means, where is my gift? Es un reloj. What the heck is un reloj? Es un reloj. Es un reloj, which means watch. Es un reloj, carro. One elegante. Is es un reloj, carro, yeah, elegante. With a wife or girlfriend. Neither of them. I'm alone, single. You got a wife or not? Neither of them. I'm single. Let me turn on the fan, and then I'm gonna show you that my face.
I'm acting so weird. I don't know why I'm acting it so weird. Okay, ¿dónde está mi regalo? Which means, where is my gift? As on Rolos, as on Rolos, caro y elegante. Which means, why are you asking glimmers? Why are you asking glimmers? What do you mean? Why not? Bro, never can be. She's speaking so fast, man. So fast. ¿Dónde está mi regalo? ¿Dónde está el regalo? Es un reloj caro y elegante. If you would show the face, stopper. Hell no. Freaky. Bro, what the heck are you talking about? What the Bro, what are you talking about the slow? That's news, bro. You gotta go that. 1-8-CTRD-TOD. You're with me. Thank you, by the way. ¿Dónde está mi regalo? Es un reloj caro y elegante. El reloj es bonito. Un regalo es watch is un regalo. Maybe regalo. I have no idea. Oh yeah, it is. I have no idea what the heck is regalo. Quiero, compare, para. That's the news, bro. You got that. Give me 1 second. Quiero, compara, cartera, marron, and quiero. Are you playing Duolingo? Bro, what do you mean I'm playing Duolingo? I'm learning from Duolingo, dude. Are you kidding me? There is game there, but I'm not playing at the moment, dude. Quiero comprar. How the heck do you know that I'm playing Duolingo right now? Is it because of the sound? Quiero. Quiero, one. Comprar. Buy. Una. Yeah, I heard that. You heard that too. Holy cow. Quiero. Comprar. Una. Quiero pasar al jefe. Bro, I swear to God, I have to use the Google Translator to translate that thing. Quiero pasar el jefe. What the heck that means? Give me 1 more. Let me just finish up this sentence and I will translate that thing. Embrace. Quiero comprar una cartera marrón. Yeah. And don't talk to my man. Don't talk to my man in Spanish. Yeah. What do you mean? Don't talk to my man in Spanish. Oh yeah, that's a good point because learning little. You can say, hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Quiero comprar una cartera, which means purchase. Marrón. Quiero, want, comprar, buy, want to buy. Una cartera. Cartera, which means I quiero comprar una cartera, which means I want to buy a bag. Marron, which means brown color. Marron, brown color. And under my dash. And by the way, we do play the Roblox, so those who play Roblox, make sure just join the community. Each day we will gonna play Roblox at least 2 hours in a day. Under my de ropa, under and mi de ropa, which means under ropa favorita. So quiero comprar una cartera marrón. Bien, Magnesium's symbol. Thank you. Twisted, you're the first person who complimented on my unibrow. Like McDonald's, hell no. No McDonald's. I would prefer instead of McDonald's. What else? Which one, bro? Give me some other names. Because I don't eat fast food, so there is a reason I don't have. Everywhere or bro, it's so tough, man. But no McDonald's. Local energy. What the F? What the heck happened, man? Quiero comprar. I used to like McDonald's a lot, but the problem is, these countries, especially in the United States, the McDonald's taste is so different than any other country. Did you roam Walmart or what? Local. I don't do Walmart, but the place where I'm sitting right now, it smells something different. So that is the reason I'm just using my t-shirt to cover my face. How do you think that I'm sitting in the Walmart right now? Quiero comprar una cartera marrón. Okay, so I want to buy a brown bag under my tiende. En mi tiende. Let's go, tiende. I want to buy a brown pouch at my favorite clothing store. Tiende, which means favorite clothing store. The local Yep. Bro, in the 7-Eleven, even if you rob it, then still you will not get enough money. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because those people, they always keep their money away. Quiero comprar una cartera marrón en mi tienda de ropa, en mi tienda de ropa favorita. Tienda, which means shop. 7-Eleven, I wish that one day I would become a 7-Eleven owner. This is when I join the streams. Wow, I like it. Like an ice dude. Bro, what do you want? Stop being bored. What did it have terrorists do? Are you kidding me? I'm terrorists. No. Please, maybe in your future. Oh, you are fucking crazy, man. You are saying me I'm the terrorist. What are you talking about? Maybe on the wax. Maybe the wax in the future. But no terrorists. This stuff knows about. We explore maybe in the future vaccine. For example, in New York City, one of the things, for example, if you are in the subway, there's so much. I'm not saying you are one, I'm saying that you look like one. I might look like one. Okay, so in New York subway, let me tell you one story. So in New York subway, bro, I swear to you, it is always crowded, If bus can hear it, always crowded, So let's say if you're in the subway and if you're in a seat, it's always crowded. So what happens is sometimes some people, what they do, can't stop. They grab a bag, and when they grab a bag, they immediately throw in the subway cart, and then they say, Allahu Akbar. And whenever they say Allahu Akbar, then immediately the people get on the way. Let me
me just turn it on this side. Oops, it is looking good. So I'm gonna just hide another side because that side my unit is there. Let's see. So, oops. Next sessions. Bicycle 2.
Inglés.
English is the same word. English.
Demasiado. Demasiado. Mal.
Madre. Mother, which means mother in Spanish. Bicicleta. Allah Akbar. Bro. Okay, so let me do bicycle.
Demasiado. Demasiado.
Demasiado, which is too much. Demasiado shawarma, yeah. Yo, there is one guy,
Una falda comunal.
he went to the Strasbourg. He went to the shawarma restaurant, and those shawarma people, they speak in Arabic. And they asked him, hey, what is this food name? He said, shawarma. And since he's from the United States, and as a result, he could not pronounce it properly. So as usual, he came towards to his another Arab friend, and he's telling them, I was shawarma. That is a bad word, don't say. Shawarma, the one that you just told, twisted it. And when his Arab friend, he heard that he said shawarma, that word. He goes, hey man, are you crazy? Are you crazy? This is a bad word. And you know what that means? So he said, no, what do you mean? What I mean? This other guy just said, this is shawarma. But in reality, this is bad word. You should not say that. Okay. Una falda. Una falda. What do you mean? That's
Falda.
the una falda. Una falda. Falda, which means skirt. Bel Israel. Wait, you're from Israel or what? Bro, I swear to God, if you are in front of my nephew, yeah, you're gonna fight with you, man. If you say this, if you're gonna see the comment, then you because my nephew, he's a firm supporter of Palestine. And if anybody says like Israeli stuff, you're gonna get completely freaked out. Una falda.
Una falda comunal.
Una falda cómoda.
Una falda comunal. Una falda comunal.
Una falda cómoda. What the heck is cómoda? Una falda cómoda.
Cómoda. Cómoda.
Una falda cómoda. Cómoda unter нас.
Una falda comunal.
Una falda cómoda. What the heck is cómoda? I have never heard it. Oh, cómoda. Una falda cómoda. This is comfortable skirt. Cómoda, which means comfortable. Una falda cómoda, comfortable skirt.
Yo necesito una carpeta.
Yo necesito una cartera.
Yo necesito una carpeta. Yo necesito una carpeta.
Cantera. Yo necesito una cantera. What the heck is cantera? Yo necesito una cantera. I know it. Cartera. Cantera or cartera. Cartera, which means I need a purse. Cartera or cantera.
Una cartera azul.
Una cartera azul, which means a new purse. Which one? Which one do you want, Peter? Which one do you want? Just tell me. Una.
Una cartera azul.
Cartera. Which one? You know what? My uncle, he passed away in 9/11. No. There is, no. Bro, there is one of Bharat Mas, yeah. Whenever he go to the live stream, yeah, he tell from, oh, by the way, thank you. I never had any viewer from Siberia. You were the first one. So whenever he go to the live stream, in his own TV, yeah. Can you hear me? whenever he go into the live streams, yeah, at that time, he always tell that, hey, my uncle passed away. So they ask, oh, we feel very sad for you. When did your uncle pass away? So then they said, he was saying that, hey, my uncle passed away in the month of 9/11. No, yeah, my uncle used to be a pilot. He said, okay, your uncle used to be a pilot. It is sad to hear, it's sad to hear that your uncle just passed away. And then he said, when he passed away because of the plane crash. And then there's an, okay, what you're saying, bro, I swear to God, I'm just trying my best to bring the camera as near to my phone as possible. So then he used to say the plane crash. So whenever he's saying plane crash, we hear something in the back. Something in the back. Anyway, so plane crash, and then eventually he's like, oh, that's happened in the 19th. Cartera. Una cartera also. This is so crazy. It is correct. Cartera, which means it's called.
Mi camiseta favorita.
Mi camiseta favorita. A low talker. Bro, I had to speak slow voice because other people, they're sleeping next to me. Try turning your volume up. There is no way I can able to turn the volume up. Yeah, I just turned the go. Look. I mean, maybe it's more. Send your IP address. I'm just send you one of them into your locations. Because it is so crazy right now, especially during the conflict between the Israel as well as the Iran. I was so shocked to see that right now in today's world, those advanced, my brother is funny as no way. No, I'm gonna tell you. So in help of today's attack, for example, those bombs as well as those stuff, I swear to God, they literally tell the missile that which locations I want the missile to drop. So when they give the location, the missile, they go whoosh, they go all the way to top of the screen and immediately go to that specific locations. I'm just live streaming from the New York City direct. Mi camiseta favorita, which means this is my favorite camis. Mi camiseta favorita. Holy cow, I'm good at Spanish.
Yo necesito un reloj.
Yo necesito un reloj. Yo necesito un reloj. Siberia. Yo necesito. Wait, Siberia, it is in Russia, am I right? And near to the Russian country. Yo necesito un reloj. Reloj was watch. I need a watch.
reloj.
Yo necesito un reloj. Which means I need a watch. Balkan. Is it? Balkan. I have never heard this word called Balkan, by the way. It's supposed to be two separate. Bro, come on, Harry Mo. Oh, this is Balkan, which means like many countries. Italy is there, other countries, Greece is there with the Balkan. I have never heard that. Come on, stop roasting me, dude. Maybe if you have a trimmer, just come to my home address, or you're gonna just shave it over there and you're gonna make it 2 pieces. And then people will stop complimenting on my eyebrow. I swear to God, maybe one day if I stay on the live stream like 2 or 3 hours, bro, 30% of the comment will go on my eyebrow. I want to buy a gift.
Yo comprar.
Yo quiero
Quiero
comprar.
comprar. Rojo.
Yep. This is one of my goals to travel the European country as well as the UK. So hopefully maybe after a few years together, when the things will get settled down, and then eventually we journey to Europe.
If you join to your beer, so it will be make a lot. If you okay, so over here, over there, just bring it from there, join to beer, and like this, and boom, lava. You don't need the emoji, you can get it from there. Over there. Maybe when my beer will get older, 2 years later, when it will get bigger, then I'm gonna go try. I want to buy a gift. Yo quiero. Fix the window. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna just put my. Yep. Right now, just like broke off or someone. Hey, Tiny T Red. Let me tell you a joke. One of my colleagues, his name is Usama. So what happened is, whenever we are working together, at that time, I used, you know what I used to call him? Usama bin Laden. And he's from Morocco. Usama bin Laden. Speak a little bit higher. Okay, so there is one of my colleagues, his name is Usama. Yeah. So in our workplace, whenever I used to call him, Osama bin Laden. Osama is from the Morocco, yeah. My colleagues is from Morocco, but not the old Osama we are talking about. We are talking about the new Osama, okay? The old Osama already unalived by the United States Delta Force, but we are talking about the new Osama. Yo quiero compro eso. Control. Bag.
Cinturone.
Comprar. Syndrome, which is gift. Man. Come on, dude, I got it wrong again. Yo quiero comprar una Yo quiero comprar una Relos. I have only 2 hearts, but I have to do it nicely. Work, what are you doing this? Bro, I can't disclose it right now, but it's related to cybersecurity as well as it's related to kind of, what can I say, administrative task. Yo tengo una centurión. Yo tengo una centurión. Yo tengo, which means, what the heck means yo tengo? You know, one of the questions my. No, I'm not a spy. No, hell no, bro. I'm not a spy. Cybersecurity. I swear to the cybersecurity is a broad subject. So either you can be an ethical hacker, or let's say a spy, so-called, that comes under the ethical hacking field. Jesus Christ is Musa. Or you're back. Twisted fish time. You're back. So what happened is, the cybersecurity field, there are many kind of field areas you can able to work with. You can either work as a spy, where you'll be hired by a company and you're gonna spy on other competitor, or you can able to work as an ethical hacker, which means you take the permissions from the company. A company, they give you permission that, hey, try to hack our systems to find the vulnerabilities or weaknesses of our systems, and when you find the weaknesses, basically that's the job. Or you can work as a, what is the other popular, data analyst, but data analyst, it's rarely you got into the cybersecurity. Those are completely different fields. And one question my mentor, he asked me that, hey, do you think that AI, artificial intelligence, will gonna take over the cybersecurity one day? What do you think? And obviously, as my don't do this thing like that, he's a good, yeah, I understood. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, I would never gonna do that, I promise. Pinky promise. So, what about AI? So yeah, so he was talking about, would you think that artificial intelligence that gonna take over the cybersecurity field? And as all obvious that many
as good as I was telling him, yeah, because data analyst that was taken over by the artificial intelligence as well as artist jobs, definitely it will gonna take over. Then he told me, no, you are wrong. You are wrong that it will not gonna take over by AI. I got shocked. I was saying, what the heck are we talking about? Why you're saying that AI will gonna take over? He's saying, look, here's the thing you have to understand about cybersecurity. It is a framework. It is a framework where you create a policy, or let's say you created rules and regulations within the companies that, hey, I want these kind of activities to take place within the organizations, and if unsuspicious activities are taking place in the organization, boom, immediately block it. So that is the reasons. He said that if it is a framework, then you can use the artificial intelligence as a tool for your field for cybersecurity, but artificial intelligence is not going to take over that field. So I should not use the word, so I should use them. Then the question becomes, in which area are we going to use the AI in cybersecurity? So again, I'm trying to use the finger also. There is one of the best examples I'm going to give was, for example, in any organization, right now you are connected in the internet, and once you are connected in the internet, you are in the open space where anyone can able to try to connect with your device. Therefore, if you are having a large organizations and if the artificial intelligence implement to it, then artificial intelligence will going to determine that who is trying to attack to your organizations, as well as how many attempts got failed by the attacker to your organizations. And same way you can use the artificial intelligence on gathering the informations of your I would say of certain tools, certain new advanced tools. That is important. Back to the topic, let me just try to finish it. Your tango, which means your tango syndrome vargo. What it means your tango syndrome vargo. Your tango, which means I have una. You'll send your tango una syndrome vargo una. Tienes una. Camiseta vargo. Made a mistake again. So your tango una and tango vargo. I made a mistake this one earlier, so it's not dangerous for humans. Bro, AI, as I said before, if you're talking about cybersecurity's perspective, and if you're trying to build a career in cybersecurities, then yeah, it is not as dangerous as you are expecting. But if you're talking about software development, then maybe it is dangerous. You know why? Because I swear to God, I just tried it my own self that I was able to create a website similar to a YouTube, same like a YouTube version of a website, completely from artificial intelligence, ChatGPT. And here is the things get quite complicated. Even though if you want to purchase a field in software development, you can, but you have to be a top-notch software developer. You know why? Because the basic stuff, entry-level stuff, can be carried out easily by the artificial intelligence without any doubt. And in generations which we are approaching in the future era, I'm definitely sure that there will be more accurate artificial intelligence will gonna come by, and they're gonna provide more correct version of the code. And if it is more accurate version of the code, and if a company can get an artificial intelligence version subscriptions maybe for 1 year around $100, then why the hell he will gonna hire a software developer for $100,000 or $80,000 a yearly salary base? That doesn't make any sense. This is the reason I would say just choose the career, think about 5 to 6 years from now, and then see whether these things, whether that particular field you're gonna use the artificial intelligence as a tool, or where you are smart and do it for real. What the fuck you doing on the YouTube? Like, bro, I swear to God, this is one of my hobby to do the live streaming. That is the reason I come on the live stream, because right now at 5:30 a.m. I just wake up and yeah, do the just yeah. For example, even the some people, they are billionaire. I will give this example. There is a Thiago, that is one of the famous YouTuber, Thiago. He earned 100,000 in one day in gambling, but still he make a content. You know why? It is not because of money. But people here is very bro. I swear to God. I mean, if you always get the positive side, yeah, positive people, then you would not gonna experience the vibe. So you should have a positive, negative. So if you have a positive, I wish that you are showing hand. If you have a positive here, negative here, then it will gonna balance it out. But if you have always positive stuff, that doesn't work like that. I swear to God. So you have loyal viewers as well as non-loyal viewers. Then you have to focus on stay positive. Yeah, that is the thing. But anyway, back to the topic that we are talking about the artificial intelligence. And by the way, if you want to learn artificial intelligence, there is one of the course that I have taken that is for AI for everyone. AI for everyone. This is the guy who is a very famous professor, and he teach now is two positive people. there is a no mixed vibe. So if you I use just a Samsung, that's fine, no problem, bro. But bro, I swear to God, when a few days ago when my father, he has a Samsung phone, and he told me to just set up something for him. And since I used the Samsung tablet in 2018, Samsung tablet i4 or something, and I got completely, again, I can read all the instructions and I can really figure things out. But the problem was, whenever you use a system for so long, for example iPhone, then it becomes so difficult to get used to the Samsung. Samsung cost. What? 25 euro? Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, these people, I'm pretty much sure they're selling the gold. They're not selling the iPhone goods. iPhone is 25 euro. That is so crazy, man. iPhone, right now, iPhone, last, if you have $200, you're gonna get the iPhone, used iPhone, maybe iPhone 13 or 14. If you are a lucky person, you can get the 14. A gift for my daughter, Perla. My 5 months. 5 months salary. No, I don't buy the iPhone. Just stick with the Samsung because I don't prefer buying this stuff for the showing off. You know why? Because bro, if you buy an electronic device and that does not give you enough benefit for the cost that you have invested, then that doesn't make any sense. So that is the reason. Try to spend wisely, not blindly. Because I still remember in New York City particularly, or even in United States, whenever there is a new iPhone 15, iPhone 16s come out, immediately many of the people, they just go there and buy it. And pretty much if Peter, you're from Siberia, you'll think that, oh, these people are very rich and they have a lot of money. Bro, I swear to God, I'm going to just tell you the truth. In the United States, I'm not sure whether you guys have this thing in Siberia. For example, there is a shop, that is a career shop, which means SIM company, that is called T-Mobile. You can't afford a razor, bro. What do you buy your SIM the razor? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm very poor. Can you buy for me one razor? That would be highly appreciated, Alvar. Razor. because I'm very poor. Okay, so let me tell you. So what happened was, they what they do is whenever iPhone 16 or 15 come out, they immediately go to those carrier shops, which means the SIM company shops. They tell them that, hey, I do have my credit score that is above 500 or 600. I love to play with your beard. My beard. so, so whenever you have good amount of the credit score, then you pay a down payment. You do not have to pay down payment. You just tell them, hey, I have this many credit score, and here is my social security number. Then immediately they're gonna give you a new phone. There is iPhone 15 or iPhone 17, but here is the catch. You have to pay monthly basis. Hey, Michael, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I was about to say, how are you doing? Early in the morning, I was starting to do the Duolingo, but I am from a famous country, Pink 95. Which country you are from, by the way? Yeah, we have that here, but for me, every iPhone is the small, same shade. Yeah, only the difference is the size, that's it. For example, yes, just give me some hint. I work in men's fashions. Hey, give me some recommendations. Hey, Michael, give me some recommendations. Should I trim my beard or should I just, cut the beard or shave my beard? Bro, yeah, because iPhone, for example, I use Pink. You were from the same. You're from a famous country. You're from a city. Yeah, primarily mainly men's shoes and socks. Ah, okay. Hopefully next time before my wedding, if I want any recommendation, I'm gonna ask you that. In kitchens, I can tell you. You should, hey, Pink, you should work as a detective, Dad. Can't hear you whispering. You should work as a detective, so you can immediately say that this is from the USA. What kind of socks are you wearing? No, man, I just wear the Buffalo. There is some company's name is Buffalo socks, so those kind of socks. Detectives. I swear to God, these detectives are saying like detectives. I'm having 9% charge to it. Can you show your socks, please? What do you mean? Oh, you work as a fashion brand. It's in my main living room, so I have to go there. And by the way, then I have to stay quiet now because my head is paining. I don't know why. Early in the morning, I was sleeping so much. I'm from the somewhere in the Europe. You're from Germany. No questions. Because, wait, let me ask in the Google, which is the most famous country in the Europe? Yes, agree. Yesterday, that day I was playing the Roblox here. Famous. You better come clean. Pink, you better come clean, otherwise we're gonna catch you right now. It is French. It is French. Look, Google is saying French, and if you said that you are from a famous country, that means you are wrong. Look, Google AI saying it's French. Give me 1 second. Let me just bring my charger because my phone is about to die. Then that means wrong. That's the way you said you are famous country. That is absolutely wrong. Because Google is saying the famous country is French in the Europe. Then which country you are from? Look, let me tell you one thing. Look at here. Yeah, man, Peter, we're gonna catch up next time. Look, either France or Germany. From these two, you have to choose one. Otherwise you are lying. 100%. Wallahi, really you are lying. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just
Being my charger. Siberia is not in the list. No, there is not in the list. First Germany, second France, then Italy, then Spain. That's it. Or maybe you're from Siberia, Pink 97. Maybe once I will bring my charger. Let's go. I got my charger. Internet is too simple. Bro, what do you mean it's too simple? No one knows. Maybe you're from which other country? United States? Maybe that's the one of the famous country that many people think is famous, but in reality I don't think it's a famous country. You give up? Hell no. I never give up. I'm not that kind of guy. Let me guess. Give me some more hint. Wait, United States, that's in what other country? Give me 1 second. United States, that's not in Europe. What am I talking about? Wait, she said that she's not from Siberia. No, what I'm from is different in Europe. But you said that you are from the Europe, am I right? Just give us some more hint so we're gonna just figure it out. Croatia. Oh, maybe Croatia, that your eyebrow looks like the butterfly. Butterfly. Bro, you are the fifth person who complimented on my eyebrow, trust me. Oh, maybe Monaco. No, what about the Monaco? Because this is the place, one of the most famous person that live. Monaco. And Monaco is so expensive. Romania. Somebody said something, bird from the mainstream. Who wants his eyebrow back? Bro, who the heck is that? Bro, that's a world class uniform. Hell no, world class uniform. By the way, David, you just said something, someone named Bert from the system. Who the heck is Bert, by the way? B-E-R-T. I'm literally just searching things out right now. Don't give me any inappropriate word. As yo, it is. Let me show you. Yo, it is. I never know why I was similar to like that. Let me show you. Bro, that shit is similar to mine. Bird. Holy cow. Bird. Yeah, it is. I was about to drop it. This eyebrow is similar to mine. Only thing is I have to wait. Hey Luis, welcome back. I have to wait for maybe 2 or 3 more years, and then automatically it will gonna fill up more debts, and then bam. Man, this 97 thing. Disregard them, my very handsome. Oh, thank you, by the way. I'm gonna show you my old picture of me without the beard, without the eyebrow. Pig, you didn't say which country you are from. Guys, we need to identify which country this person is from. Nice look, bro. Thank you so much. There is one of the lady viewers. Her name is YM. She literally told me, you look unattractive. So you better shave your eyebrow. A gift for my daughter. Man, I need to focus right now for Duolingo, but I give up, man. Hey Pig, which country you are from? Just let us know, because we give up. Bro,
Okay, near to the France. Let me ask the Google because I'm not familiar with it. Yo, Peter, what do you mean near to the French? Which country near to the? No, she's not from USA. She's saying that she's from Europe, but USA is not located in Europe. They're near to the French famous country. No worry, I'm just googling right now. Belgium. No questions. There it is, Belgium. Belgium. Either you are from Belgium or I'm going to give you some options and you have to say yes or no. Italia. Italia. United. No. Yeah, either you're from Belgium. You guys will kick yourself when I tell you. If I kick myself. Bro, just say straightforward. Either you're Italy or either you're from Belgium, either you're from France. You said famous country, most famous country, that is France, Germany, Spain, those are famous country. Or yeah, that's what I'm saying. Famous country. Or maybe Monaco. I told you Monaco. Monaco is next to Italy, not in France. And no, what else? Keep myself. I keep myself. Hell no. We don't. Or Switzerland. What about the Switzerland? Because this is one of the most beautiful country in Europe, like Switzerland. Yeah. Here is Luxembourg. Luxembourg, I have never heard this country either. Luxembourg, United Kingdoms, Belgiums. Where are you from? Pink. So there is a pink country in the Europe. Maybe you are from that country, I guess. That is the reason that your reason is pink. Okay, so guys, let me just focus on Duolingo quickly and pink disappear. We found you. Cybersecurity analyst is sitting in front of you, so you better tell the truth, otherwise we're gonna come to your destinations. We're gonna hack your device and we're gonna find out which country you're from. My brother here, and in a second, you know, when I was calm down, then I will tell you. Okay, let me just try to find out the countdown. YouTube countdown, we found you, and best. Beat your ass. We're gonna find you. We are animals, we will find you. We don't forgive, we are legend. If we find you, we're gonna come there, we're gonna catch you. No, we should not beat someone else, this is not good. You're gonna cry. Let me count down. Count down. And wait, let me find out the countdown. Give me 1 second, let me find out the countdown. Countdown 1 to 10. Wait, 1 to 10. 10 to 1. Give me 1 second, let me count down 1 to 10. But I wish that these people do not give me any copyright, because sometimes if I wait a comment, please down. Yep. Wait. Let me put the countdown. Wait. No, this is not 10 second countdown, only 5 seconds. 4K countdown. If you do not save, we're gonna just come to your country and we're gonna beat your ass. Wait. Hey Pink, we are gonna do the countdown right now. Now say which country you're from. If you don't say, we're gonna come to you. We put a worm in you. We're gonna put the intrusion. We're gonna send intrusion attack. We're gonna do the intrusion attack. What I told you you're from United. Bro, I give you a list that you're from United States. How didn't you got the... Bro, okay, that's it. Prepare for...
I'm just gathering. I'm just gathering your IP address from the UK. So be ready for the war. Either intrusion attack or we're gonna do the worm attack. We're gonna find you in the UK and we're gonna just do the stream from the UK. We're gonna show that next time don't mess up with us. First you said just find the gas. We did whole internet research, two experts. One is from the cybersecurity, one is from the Siberia, who did all the research from the internet but couldn't able to find out your country. Then you are saying from nowhere you are from the UK. We are coming after you. We are animals. You guys know Siberia, you're Siberian expert. He's gonna do the attack from Siberia, I'm gonna do the attack from the United States. Man, countdown, it is so crazy that I did the countdown. I have never done the countdown, never. Oh, shit, I have to just drink water. Ah, where are you? I'm just live streaming from the New York City, by the way. Man, you know what? I have in New York City on that day. I was scrolling in social media, and suddenly I came close to one of the product. It's for removing the dandruff, and that cost me around like 40, 50 bucks. Only just two shampoo. I swear to God, I just thought, you know what? Let's buy that items. And guess what? Bro, it works so good. Where is your home country? Guess my home country. Which country am I from? There is somebody told me that I look like Osama bin Laden. Oh, okay, so gift. Guess what? What is my country? I grew up in. I should not say. Just guess which ethnicity. Una para mi hijab. Indian, hell no. Indian, yet you are almost correct, but I'm not from India. You should come to Rochester, New York to visit me, bro. Bro, I've been to Rochester. You need to, because Rochester, I'm pretty, Westchester County is next to Rochester, am I right? Let me check. I'm pretty much sure it is, bro, don't, oh, he is predator. No, we are not. You remember there's a child predator in the YouTube? So these people come to YouTube, bro, you will love it. Oh man, I wish that one day, maybe one day whenever I will become like ISO speed, I will gonna go to UK. And then whenever I go to UK, we're gonna find you, Pink 97, we can, me and Peter. So yeah, child Peter. That shit is crazy, I couldn't understand. We're gonna come to the UK and we're gonna find you Pink 97 and we're gonna hack your device. Haram alek, why am I saying hacking your device? This is not good. Bro, Rochester, I think I've been to that place, Rochester, is in upstate. When you have a place, if you have a place you to stay at my house. No, I would definitely rent an Airbnb, but thank you so much for the offer, by the way. Let me just look into the place. Home, bro, Rochester, that is next to the Buffalo. No, I don't know. No, I'm just honestly saying that is Westchester County. I went there, but Rochester, that is in Buffalo. Bro, was it from during the winter time? Things get so worse because of the extreme snow into Buffalo, especially in the Buffalo. The people literally they're dying in their own car whenever in the winter time. Whenever it was snowing so heavily. Because for example in New York City, if it is snowing like right now, within 1 hour, bam, entire city, which means like Manhattan, immediately it got cleaned up. And one time I swear to God, I remember one thing. I was working in the middle of strong snow, yeah.
And I swear to God, there is one couple. I don't know whether that guy his girlfriend or boyfriend. Bro, it is snowing in the winter time, and these two person, his girlfriend, boyfriend, they are going in the middle of the street at 2 o'clock in the morning, and they're kissing each other. Come on my birthday. I'm really gonna surprise you on my birthday, Luis. And trust me. And yeah, whenever you become like I should speed suddenly, I will just come in here and you're gonna knock knock. Knock knock. Your old streamer, he's here. And then here in Siberia when it's, oh, is it? Happy birthday, Predator. No, happy birthday. The Predator, who's from the New York City, yeah. Man. October 8th is my birthday. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, September, October. Oh, so that means still few months is there for your birthday. So you have 1 year. Maybe you never know in 1 year if I become like I show speed. Then I'm gonna go to the Luis locations. And then I'm gonna say, knock knock, Predator is here. Okay, so a gift for my daughter. Me minus 1 year. It is una para mi hija. Hija, which means para gift. Regala. I will be 53 this year. Holy shit. Man. Welcome to 53rd, man. I swear to God, whenever I finish my 20, yeah. Dude, you are, hey Peter, you are saying me Predator if I go to his house, no, not I'm Predator, you're gonna beat me up. Trust me. You're gonna beat me up. You're gonna say you better have small girlfriend than me, actually, come here. But bro, one thing for sure, whenever you turn 53 or maybe like 20, at that time, after you reach that particular age, speed, yep, when speed, yeah, speed. So it what do you mean? Yeah, no, you are a good guy. We believe in you, man. You are a good guy. So at that time we didn't realize how the time has passed so quickly. So that is the Aishu Speed. Yeah, there is Aishu Speed, man. He's a good guy, bro. Aishu Speed one time he got kicked out from his mother's home, and then eventually he stayed consistent, and guess what? He become RH, MH. Thanks for the longer. I hate RH, you should not do this one because I have no idea what the heck that means. Blocking, yep, I did that because again, the main goal is, it's we, okay, so the main goal is just make sure, keep the chat as much safe as possible. A gift for my daughter, so a regular para mi hija, which means daughter. Hey Win, how are you doing? Win Johnson. Let me just try to zoom it out so that this watch is too expensive. Oh man, thanks. I have been through a lot of these years with my mom passing away. Bro, stay strong, bro. I've been to these situations, Luis. I swear to God. You know why am I saying that? I also lost my mother, and that is the reason I'm just saying. Just stay strong. Number one, Aisha's speed was come to Siberia 1 month ago. You see, I didn't show that particular video. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
He's a good guy, but he barks so badly, man. Again,
Bestia.
the Louis. Bro, I lost my mother. I didn't see my mother for how many years? Like maybe 8 years. But still, I just lost it because she had illness, and it deteriorated her body so badly that she didn't even speak at all. She was on the bed. He's a stupid good guy. You remember one time he literally put something on his mouth. Yeah, yeah, man. This is life, man. One time people gonna die. Your childrens, your childrens will gonna leave your own legacy, and if you raise up your children's good manner, and then eventually your children will gonna represent you. And that is the same thing which I told few of the people that hey, in my life, if I want even my wife or anything, number one, she needs to be a good quality. Because I don't care how attractive that person is. Yeah, I don't care how attractive that person. No, I lost my mother I think in August, of 12th of August, which was quite unexpected by the way. Bro, my laptop charge is down. I need to bring my what's the name? Charger and put my baby brother. Bro, give me 1 second. My leg. Man, give me. Bro, Peter. I think we're in the same team. No. Okay, can bro get closer to the camera? Bro, I literally zoom in my camera so badly so that it does not bring my roommate sound. But still, you want me to come closer to your camera? I don't know why. Why I was feeling too much sleeping. Hey Benji, how are you doing? Yo, Benji, you reminded me something. There is one of my friend, my high school friend. His name is Benjamin. His father name is Benjamin Senior. His name is Benjamin Junior. I see, baby. Bro, my elder brother, he had a newborn baby in my country. And I swear to God, they went to the hospital and this evil doctor, he told that, hey, the baby needs to do the operations. Bro, these people, they did the open surgery to the baby. And guess what? The operation, it was unsuccessful and eventually the baby passed away. And that was in this year. There is Abika Kahan Lahate. Hey, Rashir Veni. I do speak Hindi, by the way. Aap kahan dekh raha hai? Hum dekh rahe hai New York City se. You know what? This is one of the amazing things of living in abroad, especially in the Middle East, where you can literally get to learn multiple different languages. So if you live for a long period of time, soothe them. Soothe them. I told my brother to, hey, sue the doctor. Why not? Because in the United States, if something happened, bam, just sue the insurance company, sue those people. But the problem is my brother is so fucking, scared of the shitty things. But for me, I don't give a shit, man. I'm gonna just sue them if they work like that. Luis, thanks for the nice and kind message. To you are a good person. Thank you, always. Even in the worst day, just have your best intentions. Have the best intentions, best motives in your worst day. Then life will get better. Let me bring my laptop charger. You guys, I will be back.
Welcome back again. Chips. You know what is crazy? Whenever me and my roommate, we always buy a big box of chips for ourselves. And guess what? Whenever we want some snack, corn flakes. Yeah, the corn. Yo, I got an idea. I'm feeling hungry. Thank you for pointing out the cornflakes. You know why am I giving thank you? Is because I'm feeling hungry. I could have tried the cornflakes. Because I literally grabbed the chips there. Thank you. Let me pull his charger. Bro, I swear to God, maybe 10 or 20, 10 or 5 years from now, I will remember this live stream. Let me just have some milk. Yo, in Siberia, do you guys have a Costco? Because in New York City, we do have Costco, and in the Costco, everything is cornflakes. This is the reason you should always put the things. Cornflakes is good. It is good, but the one that is having many different color, I forgot that name. Like many different color combined together to make the cornflake. That shit is not good. We don't have that Costco. Costco is in like a retailing store, and in the store where these people they sell the stuff in a retailing price. But only the disadvantage is Roda Plaza, etc. Cherries is good too. Cherries, yeah, cherries is good. I think last time I went to the cherries is near to my sister house in my city, one McDonald's. Oh, bro, what do you like? Do you like McDonald's? Just let me know the taste of the McDonald's because, or have you tried any different United States McDonald's? Because one thing which I found quite different about the McDonald's is that the McDonald's food from the Middle East are completely different than the one which I had in the United States. Because in the United States McDonald's it seems like very cheap quality. But the one that I had, only called the Sprite and Coca-Cola is still there. But the one that I had in the Middle East, McDonald's was really super duper delicious. I don't know why. I'm gonna have some milk with what? With the cornflakes. But I don't love McDonald's because food here is so much better than this. Man, I wish that one time I'm gonna go to the Siberia. Then like you have a big follower at that time, just doing the IRL streams, and then BAM! Like I show speed. BAM! I will land it into Siberia. And then all of my followers will be just, lined up for the photography. One thing which I have, which I like about iShow Speed, that you have, please brother, trust me, I'm not a predator. No, I'm not a predator, I swear. No. Because I love exploring new places. So that is the reason I was saying that maybe one day when I'm going to just go to the Siberia or maybe into a different European country. Because, oh my god, this thing is falling apart. Because, bro, whenever you travel into different places, you explore different culture, different languages. You have place in basement. No, bro, what the heck? No basement. Because in the basement, in New York City is so expensive. So that is the reason these people they also rent out the basement. But the basement, this shit is like, if you if you if you maintain it properly, then it is a good place, especially following the city's rules regulations. But if you're not maintaining the basement properly, and then eventually you have made a basement for the accommodation, that is like worse, man. Because let me just tell you one thing. One of my, I heard the slice of pizza is, no, bro, that is crazy. No, not $3 to $5. It's $1.99. It is not $3 to $5. It's $1. It's $1 because they generally don't sell the slice of pizza unless until if you go to downtown Manhattan, it is good. They don't. They sell only slice of pizza in downtown Manhattan. If you go to in Times Square, there is some of the store, but those are scam. Scam here means to say these people they say, hey, a slice of pizza is 99 cents. Whenever you go to them, yeah, at that time they give you the pizza slice, but they're gonna charge you $2 or $3. So as a result, what you can do, instead of going to them, you can go to downtown, either the Liquor Street Pizza, one of the store in downtown, or you can go to Green Street Pizza. And maybe if you come to New York City, Peter, just let me know. I'm gonna take you to the best, one of the best delicious pizza place in New York City. Come on, I just put too much crumbs. Most famous of them that I have seen in front of my own eyes, as well as they have huge big lines. That are Liquor Street Pizza or the Liquor Street Pizza as well as the Brooklyn Pizza. That pizza talk. Bro, I used to get pizza lover, man. For example, have you guys tried the Domino's Pizza? Domino's Pizza or Pizza Hut Pizza. I see video where on store says $1, but when guy buys that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, holographic, hey, holographic editor, how are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, these people, they are like crazy scamming. So that is the reason you should be careful. So the place which I said, either Liquor Street Pizza or Brooklyn Pizza, those are the places. Let me just zoom in because some of my internet coming. Those places, they will never ever gonna cheat with you. They're gonna just give you the exact rate. Why? Because they've been in the pizza industry. No, this is just some of the store. They just display it's $1, but in reality, no. But only few store where in New York City they do have per pieces of the pizza slice is 99 cents. For example, the Liquor Street Pizza, it is 99 cents. Per slice, 99 cents. Why am I saying that? Because I've been there in a few times, and that is the reason I'm saying. But here is the problem that you have to know. I guess so, bro. In Siberia, slice is €1. Okay, €1. Let me just bring one of the spoon because I'm super duper hungry. Give me 1 second. $1, so that means it is expensive.
Lo que son la calle y algo.
Let's go.
GLID করতে গেলে আপনি সরকারের টাকা দিচ্ছেন না, সরকারের যে টাকা দিচ্ছেন আপনি ইয়ে দিচ্ছেন না, পেমেন্ট দিচ্ছেন না,
Hey Benji, how are you doing? From where you were watching this? Let me know.
পেমেন্ট দিচ্ছেন না, ইয়ার এখন কিছু পেমেন্ট দিচ্ছেন না, ওইটাও আসাম হয়েছে ওইটা পাসপোর্টের কপি ওয়ার্ক পারমিট সোশ্যাল মিডিয়ায় আপনার ইয়ে দিয়ে দেবো
Don't
ইয়ে লাইন
send.
দিয়ে দেবো
কি লাগবে? পানির বোতল
আমার গ্লাস
এখানে।
রিয়েলিটি বলো না
রিয়েলিটি
Don't send.
যেমন রিয়েলিটিটা করে না
Yeah, I mean, if you send too many capital, my bot will gonna immediately take you off.
আরেকজন আমার এখানে বলছো রিয়েলিটি বলো
Hey, Tyrion, how are you doing? Man, I need to just relax my mouth because I've been speaking since when? Since 6 o'clock. By the way, I know also how to make pizza. So if you, Peter, if you come to the New York City, just let me know. We will gonna eat pizza together. And see you. Hey, Tyrion, from the scale of 1 to 10, how are you? Mr. Blue, salam, walaikum salam, how are you doing? Because man, I used to be like pizza expert because holographic editor. Yo, hi, from where you're watching, just let me know in the chat. Bro, by the way, what kind of pizza do you like? Just let me know in the chat. Because for me, I would say, bro, US is so far, man. I love to come in New Zealand, but it's expensive. Too expensive, dude. You don't just. No, it is expensive, but listen, let me just give you some idea. Man, what can I, what should I do? It is literally expensive. Nelson is a guy. It is expensive, but the thing is, what I was about to say was, oh man, I mean, see if you can able to get a sponsorship from anyone. I like the live and subscribe. Hey Taryn, thank you very much. Welcome to the. No, bro, nobody farted, man, because right now there is some smell, so that is I could not able to observe it, so I have to cover myself. Nobody farted. Man, US it is expensive, but still remember one thing. If you want to explore, just come to the United States. Then hopefully we will connect. Why is your face is covered? I'm gonna tell you why my face is covered. Uncover your face if you are bad. If you are bad, I'm not a bad person, so I'm not gonna uncover my face. Holy cow, right, man. So one thing for sure is whenever you have the pizza, Mina is from Siberia 100%. Mina is from, hey Mina, you're from Siberia? No, hell no, man. Is it because of the name? No, dude, she's from not Siberia, she's from the London, man. Same like there is another user. Then who you are referring to? Don't give cash to me. You're from Siberia. Don't lie. Mina, are you from Siberia? You have to tell the truth, man. We are cybersecurity analysts. We're gonna find you. We're gonna find you. We're gonna find you and we're gonna find you and we're gonna attack your device. Bro, this thing is so sweet, I couldn't even imagine. So,
I swear to God, one thing which I found quite weird in this country, especially in the United States, I'm not sure in the bro. We know what you look like. No, you don't know what I look like. You're the first time who farted. Maybe she farted, I think. Maybe, alright. Hey, Mina, don't give us alone. By the way, you're from Siberia. Peter farted. Alright, we're gonna catch up next time, you know. You like Iraqi? Nope. Yo, there is one of my viewers who is from Iraq, and he recommended one of the food from Iraqi. That is hafsan, and I literally tried that food. It was good. Okay. Mina, don't leave us alone. He is not Iraqi. He is from the Siberia. As Mina, yeah. I'm not a man. I'm an enemy of God. Bro, what made me? What made me super duper I love? What made me? Hey Peter, what made me so much? Oh man, my mind got confused whenever Peter said, "Sorry, man, I'm a girl, not a man." Man, anime is so addictive, I swear to God. Because the problem is for me, I still remember one time we were manga. One time when I was at the school, bro, I have to make some space for other people to come on the table. So let me just shift around. Because one thing, because the thing problem was in anime, it is every, if you are a child, go please. If you hate anime, I will stream clear. Would you even stream? Are you kidding me? No, you should not scream. What are you talking about? Right now we are just talking back and forth. No, hey, Karen, you should not scream. If you scream, my roommate, they're gonna wake you up and they're gonna beat you out, so you should not scream. Just stay silent, man. The scream is not allowed. I know. You will cause, what's the name? You will cause the noise pollutions if you do have screaming. Okay. Let me back to my topic. Do you came from? Do you come that brown? Would you be brown? What are you talking about? You don't know. I saw him. Hey, you should not scream. We have right now in the morning. Stay silent. We have to start our morning. Hey, and I can't make it out with him. So, इसे अपने हिसाब पर अगर अपना फेस आपने कौन प्रमोशन हाँ कौन no, I need space up my way like this. Yo, Peter. This is our one of the community, our team member, so we should have to
read the books. Keep going. Bro. We have to start with a different topic. There's no more roasting each other. This morning for him. Taryn, you were watching from the United States or what? No, bro. The main goal is to just welcome everyone and make sure that we do understand each other's feeling. Because I swear to God, I still remember my nephew, who's also around 10 or 11 years old. So I told him, do it. If you want to scream, just go to the washroom, then scream. But don't scream in front of my ear. This is what I tell him. This watch is too expensive. Yes,
Demasiado.
Stay strong. Yes, I go and will be back when he goes to sleep. Hey, Peter, definitely we're gonna catch up next time. You know, bro. Hey, Peter, you better stop. You better stop complaining on my. You know, bro, what's wrong? Is it not letting you? It's 9:05. Oh, it's a move from Pennsylvania or what? Because the reason I'm saying Pennsylvania right now in New York City time is also 9:06. The watch is Esta, which means the watch is too expensive as
Yes.
demasiado. Esta Rolex as demasiado. Whether you're watching from the Pennsylvania or what, because it seems like you're me and you, we are having the similar time. I fell asleep at 3 a.m. last night. 3 a.m. last night? What is going on? You've been playing whole night or what? No, you better just go to sleep early, man. Because you should not go to sleep late. It is not good. Esta Rolex, esta demasiado. Esta Rolex, esta demasiado. Oi, demasiado, which means too much expensive, true. Which means caro.
Claro.
Okay, so esta Rolex, esta demasiado caro, which means this watch is too expensive. It is good. I'm good at Spanish. Say something in Spanish. At 12, came on outside at night. No, hell no, man. Especially if you live in the city, then only the kids, they run outside at night like 12 a.m.
Un cinturón marrón.
Un cinturón marrón. In the movie weapon. Or maybe if you play with, what's the name? I forgot. Un cinturón marrón. Brown belt.
Cinturón.
Un cinturón marrón, which means a brown belt in the movie. I don't know what the heck is movie. Is it a movie?
Yo necesito una cartera.
Yo necesito una. What's the name?
Yo necesito una cartera.
Cartera.
Yo necesito una cartera.
Yo necesito una cartera, which means I need a scarf. Let's go. We did it. Hey, Taryn, by the way, if you play Roblox, then make sure we're gonna play together today. What time I don't know because I have still so many work to do. I want to buy a gift. I want, which means you. Kill. You kill. Want to buy. What's the meaning of buy in Spanish? Yo quiero.
Comprar.
comprar. Yo quiero comprar. Oh, there is nothing. Yo quiero comprar. Buy. Yeah. Oh. Regalo. Regalo. Darren 10, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back in the morning. Yo quiero comprar una regalo. Do you speak English? Not English. And do you speak Spanish? If so, then just let me know in the chat. Yo quiero comprar una regalo. Yo regalo. Let's go. We did it. And Ohio. Oh, Ohio. Let me just check. Ohio. Holy cow. Bro, what the heck, Ohio? Man, Ohio is a good place. You know why it's a good place? Because I just look it up on the internet right now. Yotango. Yotango Central. Maybe one day I'm gonna just go to Ohio and we'll just explore. Give me some place recommendation. Which place should I go in Ohio? Yes. Una. Yes, when hey, I'm back. Brother, you're back again. We just, when I was having the breakfast, you were there. Right there, you were back. Or, Desi brother. Nabili. Yo tango una sin treno. What about it? Yo tango, which means I have sin treno. Belt, or which means using belt. By the way, right now I'm just learning one of the languages that is Spanish. So that is the reason. You know what? Just go on the live streams. Let's go. Yo tango una. Yo tango, which means I have una, one. Yo tienes, which means you have two tienes. Bro, the circle of life. What do you think? You need to. You need to. Let's go. We completed the building. Let me show you my strike quickly. Doesn't work. Look at that. Your boy is at 79 days strike. Bro, I'm not giving. Right now, I really going to try to learn Arabic. Let's recap this level. Mass. Mass. What is the meaning of mass? Masa. 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 Ja. Ja. Syria. 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 I love the accent. Sada. Sada. Let's go. We did it. Woman.
What do you say woman in Arabic? Anna. Barid. Imra. Bra. Imra. I think Imra.
امرأة بارد
Bad.
امرأة
Imra. Yeah. Zero. Sasha.
شاشة
شاشة. لا. لا. لا.
لا
لا. Judah. Judah.
زبا
Judah. Ja'a. Our kid's still here, bro. No, she just left. Leave her alone. Because the problem is, for example, in New York, and if she is gone, yeah. If she is, I'm gone. Okay, alright. Maybe she's back, you don't know. Or if she come back next time, I'm gonna just tell her that, hey, there is one of your best friend, Peter. He was looking for you. Yeah.
جا
Sira. Let's go. I did it.
جا
Yeah.
جا
Yeah. You know, if Peter is looking for you, she'll get completely crazy. Then what the heck? There is a predator. Child predator is after her. And then call the police department.
جا
Yeah.
سامية دكتورة
Are you
أمريكية
gambling?
جديدة
No, bro, I don't do gambling stuff, bro. Trust me. I swear to God, in the gambling, they are a hell of a lot of money. You know why am I saying? There is one of the gambler, his name is Toby, T-O-G-I. Just search it up in the Google. Not Google, I would say YouTube, T-O-G-I. Man, he earned hell of a lot of money. This is the guy. And there are some of the lessons which I have learned, but this guy is so fucking like addicted to get learned. Let me show you. And if I do gambling anything in my life, then I swear to God. Yeah. But gambling, if I do gambling, my father is gonna beat me up, bro. Because gambling, you just literally invest your free money. Yeah. Dude, first of all, ouch. First of all, in the gambling, it is addictive. Secondly, if you do not, for example, first time you tried and then you didn't win, then second time you tried, suddenly you win, maybe some XYZ amount, and then next time you're gonna hoping that that's grown ass man. Yeah, he's grown ass man, bro. Just look it up. His video, T-O-G-I, in the YouTube. You're gonna see it. And by the way, New York City, bro. In New York City, every deli store, which is supermarket, they're called deli store. Deli store. The reason was because in the supermarket they do make those restaurant kind of food. So every supermarket that you go to, they do have the gambling stuff, and that is called the lotto. One of my relatives, yeah, when I was in a deli store, he didn't know that I was there inside, and then he came in and he wanted to gamble. Yeah, oh, you give me this XY number, and bam, he said, what are you doing here?
سامية دكتورة أمريكية جديدة
سامية دكتورة أمريكية جيدا. سامية دكتورة, which means سامية دكتورة أمريكية جيدا, which means Samia is a doctor. Is a good American doctor. Hey William, what the heck is that, bro? There's a worm, bro. Insect. Samia is
أمريكية جديدة
Samia is a good American doctor. Samia, guess what? Which word, just from 1 to 10, just tell me which word means good. Samia دكتورة أمريكية جيدا. جيدا which means good. Zami is a good American doctor. Bro, why am I saying good American doctor? In United States, if you are getting free health insurance, bro, this doctor they will have a lot of medicines to the patients. Even if you're not sick, they're gonna say, oh, you need to give the medications. بيت أمريكية عربية ذكية. بيت أمريكية. Ah man, what is that word? بيت أمريكية. أمريكية عربية which means أمريكية بيت أمريكية عربية. بيت أمريكية عربية ذكية. what it means. بيت أمريكية عربية ذكية. بيت أمريكية عربية ذكية. Let's go. A smart Arab American girl. بيت أمريكية عربية ذكية. بيت عربية ذكية. What it means. بيت عربية ذكية which means smart. بيت عربية ذكية. Arab smart girl. Arab smart girl. Arab smart girl or smart Arabic girl. Smart. I'm gonna go. Smart girl. Girl is smart. Smart girl. Arab girl smart. Bro, come on, man. Should be a smart Arab girl. Made a mistake. Okay, so click this to on. Select the matching pairs. Click this to on. Good morning, Bond. Hey, Richard, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Welcome from. How are you, by the way? Yo, you reminded me something, by the way. You know what? The college that I used to study, there is the vice president. He used to call me Bond. Hey, Bud, how are you doing? And there is somebody's name is Richard. He's calling me Bond. And this college president, his name used to send one of the best vice president ever. Whenever he said, "Hey, Bud, how are you doing?" in the morning, good morning, Bud. Bro, I understand. E. Wow. بعد يجيبوا ز زو دي دي ز إي جسد. What is the meaning of جسد? ز ز
Gemma. Iron. E. Goose. Goose. And is hey when how are you doing? You are back. I see you at what time? I saw you at 6 o'clock, but right now you are back again. I mean, I'm just bro, I'm just literally learning that shit again. Because I lost the heart in the building though, so they're just literally forcing me to revise everything. And from where you were watching this video. Sha. So no, this is not West Virginia. Not West Virginia. New York City, brother. Gemma. Gemma. Dus. Wise. Hey, Nina. Why is this guy so close to his face? Let me just put it away. Because last time my roommate was there, so I have to, just zoom it out to ensure that I do not bring them into my camera. Because sometimes if they do not like to be in my stream, if they complain that hey, you gotta stop streaming, because in that content you're also not paying there and you're also paying together. So that is the reason I was zooming in on my face. Yes, sir. Ooh. Bro, come on, bro. Bro, which one? Ooh, okay. Let's go. We did it. No thanks. Right now, I'm gonna just review my entry because that shit is taking so much time. And after reviewing the entry, then, oh, I do have chips. Holy cow, I thought maybe I'm gonna have some corn, but the thing is that corn is so much sweet. We will start with spelling the word. I was horrible in my high school at spelling. You know what? In my English classes, at that time I used to get so great on the spelling. So there is the reason I decided monitoring. Spell the monitoring in the top. Monitoring. What's the meaning of monitoring? Something that is related to the money. Have the time of your life. When you were young, you can have the time of your life. High far later. When you were young, and then you can have the time of your life.
But remember, if you are not disciplined, if you do not follow your goals, then this time would not be last long in your life. Have that time of your life.
At the time of your life.
In the high school, whenever we go to different places with a friend, for example, like amusement park or maybe a water park, at that time we feel that we are having that time of our life explored. Oh man. Again, you have seen, hey Kobe, walaikum salam brother, how are you doing? Yo, Kobe, did you recommend me the spicy shalat restaurant? I forgot, did you or somebody else?
Exclude.
Exclude. Yeah, I mean, yes. Yo, we went there. Spicy shalat. It was delicious, man. You know what? Me and one of my friend, yeah, spicy shalat. We went there. We went there. We had half duck as well as another one is, yeah, it is so delicious. It is so delicious as well, since they are Thai food. We also ordered some sushi and Japanese sushi, a half duck as well as the pineapple rice, combined pineapple rice with the duck. It was so and by the way, that was the first time me trying the sushi. And with the sushi, there is some wrinkle stuff that came in. I didn't know that that is, I forgot what is that thing, wrinkle stuff that comes with the sushi. That area filled with a lot of Asian restaurants. Oh, okay. A lot of stuff. Bursa, Allahu Akbar. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Bursa, ashhadu an la. Wow, these are the sushi. Allahu Akbar. Ameen. Allahu Akbar. Ameen. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Ashhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah. Sushi food. I'm just wondering, what's the name? Wasby, yes, Wasby. So he told me, I never tried Wasby in my life. So he told me that, hey, just try out the avocado with the sushi. I thought, yeah, no problem, let's try the avocado. Bro, he gave me this much Wasby. Whenever I put it in my mouth, my eyes was dripping hell lot of water, and I had never ever tasted something like that. Taliban. What do you mean Taliban? Is it the terrorist we go to say next time try? No man, we are not from Taliban guys. Awang kitchen, let me just check. Awang kitchen. Oh, they're having so good review, man. Awang kitchen. It is delicious, man. I don't know why. It is so delicious food. I can see from the Indonesian food. I have never tried Indonesian food. I'm gonna just send it to one of my friend. Awang kitchen. Or Asian taste and by the way, thank you so much for that recommendation, spicy shower. That was a good experience we had. Riyadh, walaikum assalam, brother. Halal food too. Asian test is Asian. Man, the reasons I'm noting down everything is because during our weekend we always travel in the New York City those restaurant. So the one that is more delicious, because again, if you there are different what the heck is that, bro? Asian Test 86. Is it the one that you are talking about? It seems like they are from completely from Indian restaurant. Ah, okay, let me just let me just send to my Sati, okay. So oh. That means yeah, it is in Queens. I just saw in their address. More like this. I open up the Instagram, then immediately just click the. Bro, let me just continue. Exclude. Not too far from this position. By the way, whenever we go to the position, it is very simple. We just took the 7 train, I guess. No, we took the NRQ train, or 6 or 7 train, and then Foster, HRST. Exclude. Bro, I was literally just practicing some of my vocabulary because I am so bad at the spelling. And this is my high school. Since my high school, I was not so good at spelling. So that is the reason I did, you know what, as long as I will leave, I'm never gonna just leave the vocabulary because I have to increase my vocabulary bank. And whenever you increase the vocabulary bank at that time, in any circumstances, you can able to use those words properly. Construction, exclude, hilarious,
Hilarious.
hilarious.
In next to no time.
In next to not. Next to not. Bro, I'm not sure whether you guys have cat or not. I swear to God. Whenever you have a cat and if they see a food that is not delicious, in next to no time, these people will literally gonna just take the food. Malaysian restaurant, same area, called test food. Dude, I'm pretty much sure you should be a, what is that name? What you call the person who identified the restaurant, good restaurant. Bro, you should be a blogger, man. Because if you're a blogger, then you can make a video. You can go and watch your video. Test. Oh yeah, it is a Malaysian restaurant. What the heck is that, bro? Malaysian people also eat food. McDonald's sponsor. Hey, Breed. You better stop roasting my eyebrow. You better stop roasting my eyebrow. There's, you know what? There is one of the. Let me show you something. There is somebody who just said a cartoon character. I forgot what is that name. Sure. Sure. There is some cartoon character that looks like my eyebrow. It has extremely strong unibrow. So one of my viewers is saying, hey, there is that particular character. This don't laugh from Joe. McDonald's sponsor his eyebrow. Bro, come on. And next to Motel. I wish.
In next.
Alright. Wait, what time is it right now from Germany?
Bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat. Sorry, man.
Entrepreneur.
My roommate father, he lives in Germany. So I was telling him on that day that, hey, would you prefer traveling to the Germany or no? Have a nice weekend. You too, brother. Entrepreneur. Yeah. T-R-E-P-R-E. Did I make a spelling wrong or not? Entrepreneur. E-N-T-R-E. Entrepreneur. P-R-E-N-E-U-R. Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
It is correct spelling.
How?
I have never seen prop in the United States where they can able to hang the wall. entrepreneur in theory.
How is it at the time of your life?
When you were young, you can have the time for life.
At the
Disturbing.
Disturbing,
Disturbing. Hostile.
hostile, monitory, monitory.
Monetary.
Monetary. Monetary is something that is related to the money. Bureaucrat. Imkill. Imkill is also the specialized in overrides. It's over. Let me just check. Yeah, K-H-A-I. What? K-H-A-I. Okay. Ah, okay. That's a Delhi, yeah. Okay. This is not a Delhi. This is a small restaurant, Thai restaurant. Let me send it to my friend. Try it out, but maybe quite good. I'm gonna see how the Thai is there. I have sent it to him. Man, whenever I come on the live stream, all in the same area. Okay, hopefully maybe in one weekend we will go into that area, especially the spacious channel, and we will gonna try out everything in one day. Bureaucrat spelling oops. Bureaucrat, B-U-R-E-A-U-C-R-A-T.
Bureaucrat.
I'm correct, it is bureaucrat. And the sign of the last one.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. Tell me a hilarious joke. Don't say that my eyebrow looks like it's sponsored by McDonald's. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. In next to no time.
in next to no time.
Oh, what the fuck? Z3ROS. What happened? Why you're so shocked? What happened? Next to no time. It's no. I wish. If you want your kids to be UFC fighters, send him to Kazakhstan and forget what he said this time.
Bureaucrat.
He's a very good guy, Islam Makicha. He said if you want your kid to become a UFC fighter, send him to Kazakhstan and forget for 5 years. Maybe for 3 years.
So my son's group of kids, you know how last time I sent my kids,
Listen.
they go next to Dagestan, my son. I'm going through that.
Wait, just listen. Just listen. What he said.
So my son's group of kids, you know how last time I sent my kids there? You want your son? They go next to Dagestan, my son. Send your son to Dagestan. I'm going through that. He can't go by himself.
Well, brother, if you want your son high-level wrestling, send him 2-3 years Dagestan and forget.
3 years?
Yes.
You're out of your mind. 2 weeks.
6 months,
2 weeks.
one time you can call him.
2 weeks. Yeah, my son's not going for 6 weeks. Too old.
Brother, if you forget him. I love this guy there. Bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat.
Yep, I made a mistake. Bureaucrat. It should be B-U-R-A-U-C-R-A-T. Disturbing.
Disturbing. Prop.
Disturbing. Prop. P-R-O-P.
Prop. Bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat spelling wrong. Bureaucrat. B-U-R-E-A-U-C-R-A-T. Bureaucrat. B-U-R-E-A-U-C-R-A-T.
Bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat. Hostel. H-O-S-T-L.
Hostel.
Hostel. Bro, I swear to God, one thing which I hate a lot, especially hostel working environment. You can't. Hilarious. H-I-L-A-R-I-O-U.
Have the time of your life.
Have the time of your life. Why are you on one? Have you had a moment where you had the time of your life? Just let me know.
Have the
Prop.
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 Hostel.
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 Mirror.
Bureaucrat.
I made a mistake again.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Bro, made a mistake. Bureaucrat. B-U-R-E-A-U-C-R.
Bureaucrat. Hilarious. Hilarious. Bureaucrat.
Holographic editor, you are again back. Back again, yo. Bro, time to work out. Holographic, what are you doing workout? What are you running or playing or you are in the gym? What are you doing right now? I just finished my workout, I think still early in the morning. Bureaucrat, bureaucrat, I'm just writing a study. Bureaucrat. What is the spelling of the bureaucrat? Just tell me. I mean, which exercise? Like, are you running or you are just, pushing, push up or squat? Which one are you doing? Bureaucrat spelling. B-U-R-E-A-U-C-R-A-T. Bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat.
I did it.
Prop.
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 One thing which I learned is if in your early age, if you don't do enough exercise, then once you get older, I swear to God, your body, you will be require so much different kind of supplement to make sure that you survive.
Hilarious.
There it is.
Hilarious. Bureaucrat.
Down. Yes, bring upper body workout. Oh, okay. Man, you just said upper body workout. I'm literally looking up in the internet. What the heck is upper body workout? Oh, so that means like bench press, push-ups, and then bicep curl. Don't tell me that I am an expert in this field, because I'm just looking into the Google and I'm just saying to you guys. And then what else? Which one you were doing? Bent over row or hammer curl? Dumbbell shoulder press, overhead tricep extensions. Which one are you doing? Let me know. There is 15 more. Oh, I never know that those are upper body push-ups. Dip, farmer's carry or overhead press, round chair back extensions, back squat. There is back squat also there. Or lateral raise. Oh, I make it a lateral raise. Chapter close. Now back to the topic. My word learning is done. Oh man. Assertive communications. Bro, I didn't realize that in life, whenever you're dealing with the people from the different culture, different background, you should use the assertive communication. I swear to God, if you use it, then it is one of the best way to decline someone's request, or when you are upset, if you use an assertive communicative way, at that time you can tell them that, hey, I do take care of your point of view, but still you have to understand that my point of view need to be prioritized. And you will gonna learn in this course. For example, sometime whenever in a workplace you have a lot of work and on top of that your supervisor or some your senior data someone will say, hey, can you do some extra? And you can say, you can obviously say, I guess I can try to fit in, but in reality, instead you can say this way that, hey, I already have I already have full workload. Or I even forgot, let me just say this in the sentence. I guess I can try to fit in. I already have full of workload. I forgot, I have to just check it out. I already have full workload, so can't take on anything extra right now. Anthony Davis, 704 Rando. What do you mean Anthony Davis did? Just look it up. Yo, 704, this is one of the basketball players that told by someone on the chat before. Thank you for reminding, by the way. Anthony Davis. Okay, so sometimes you can, in general, we can say, I guess I can try to fit in, but instead we can say I already have full of workload, so I can't take anything extra right now. Is watching. Okay, so I already have full of workload, so I can't take anything extra right now. Who is watching right now to who? Let me know. The hacker is watching. Said no to something. Ah, shit. My neck was hurting and to me to walk. Damn, 222 minutes. I wasn't alive. What the heck is going on? I just forgot something. What? Then the soccer. Worst model. Bro. Ever. What did I model, bro? What the heck is that, by the way? What the heck is that, bro? I've never seen. No. No, it's not a driver. Give me a full password now. Okay, so saying no to something. No, it's not. I'd rather not do that today. Thanks, Lord. When I started communications, I'd rather not do that today. Thanks, Lord. Only to express the. Boy, what's the check? Express the rest. I'm fine. I will just keep going. I am tired. I need to take rest. I am tired. Need a break. I will reset and continue later. I'm feeling tired. Need a break, but I will reset now and continue later. Asking someone to lower the music. Is it okay if you maybe turn it down? No, you can't say like that. You should say maybe the music is too loud for me. Could you please lower the volume? Alright, music is too loud for me. Could you please lower the volume? Alright, disagreeing respectfully. I do see things differently. Whenever you want to disagree with someone, I do see things differently. That is interesting, but I have a different point of view. That is wrong. What is the sentence structure for assertive communications? Man, I better just do it 5 at a time. Let me suspend it. Let's start from here. I guess saying no to the extra work. So if you want to say no to your extra work, you can say, I guess I can try to fit. You should not say, I guess I can try to fit it. Instead, you can say that I already have full of workload. I don't have anything extra to fit in. I already have full of workload, so I can't take anything extra right now. This is wrong. I already have full of workload. I can't take anything extra right now. I already have full of workload. I can't take anything extra right now. Responding a sarcastic comment. I don't find sarcasm helpful. I prefer if you can speak directly. Okay. Asking for clarity. Wait, I'm confused, but never mind. I do not understand what you meant. Could you please explain that again? Most of the time people say, hey, I don't understand what you meant. Could you please repeat that again? Expressing the need for the rest. I'm fine, I will just keep going. I am tired, need a break. I need to reset, and I need to reset now and continue later. This is good. Asking someone to lower the music. Don't say, is it okay if you maybe turn it down a little? The music is too loud for me. Can you please lower the volume? Saying no to the extra work. I guess I can try to fit in. I already have full of workload. I can't take anything extra right now. Then responding to the sarcastic comment. I don't find the sarcasm helpful. Can you please speak directly? Best in you, bro. What do you mean best in you, bro? Thank you, by the way, Francisco. Because when I look up in the internet unibrow, that showed me weird kind of unibrow, some of the celebrities, and that's weird. You know, should I participate in unibrow competition? Just let me know. Unibrow's competitions, holy shit. Okay, so asking someone to lower the music. You can say this way that, hey, I found this music is too loud for me. Can you please lower the volume? Okay, expressing the need for rest. I am already tired and I need to rest now. I am already tired. I need a break. I need to rest now and continue later. Wait, I'm confused, but never mind. You should not say that. Instead, you can say that, hey, I don't understand what you meant. Can you please explain that again? I don't understand what you meant. What do you mean? Saying no to extra work. I guess I can try to fit in. Well, no, I already have full of workload. I can't take anything extra right now. Let's go, we did it. Social media, social media, the 4 hour of this is 4 hours straightforward, and then this is 4 hour. Everyone is beautiful. Listen this one, you're gonna like it. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. This is one of the ladies, she just wrote this status. This is life. You are not beautiful, just your age is beautiful. It doesn't matter how you look and what's your skin color, because everything will change with the age. At the end, you need to holding hand, not a perfect body and a beautiful face. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. You are not fat, slim, small, ugly, black, white. You are you, and that's great. And don't judge anyone with their temporary appearance. This is like 4 hour workout with one at a time. This is not 12 hour. This is your successor. That is your the man who dared to waste an hour time of his life has not discovered the value of his life. Man dared to waste 1 hour time of his life has not discovered. This is, there is another disturbing sign that if you in relationships or in friendships, that if you do not put, if you put your 100% effort and if the other person doesn't put the same effort, that means just cut them off. Like never wait for the friendship or for the relationship with anyone if they didn't receive the same effort. Like you pause, you in first day it will be slow, second day a little bit faster, 1 week it will be much more faster, in a 1 year it will be super duper fast. Let's go with it. Oh man. Bro, I made a mistake. What? Wait a minute, then why the heck am I not? Social media, sorry. Bro, I have multiple tabs over one. That is the reasons I was asking myself, what the heck is going on, dude? I'm fine. We just keep going. I am tired. Need a break. I will reset now and continue later. Wait, I'm confused. I don't understand what you meant. Can you please explain that again? Whatever you say. I don't find the sarcasm helpful. Can you please speak directly? I guess I can try to fit in extra. I already have full of work, but I can't take anything extra right now. See that. A man who dared to waste 1 hour of his life has not discovered the value of his life. That is how that I have not discovered the value. That was said by the Charlie Darwin. This is your past, this is you. Everyone. I already said this one, but you still want to check. This is life, as you are not beautiful, just your age is beautiful. It doesn't matter how you look and what's your skin color, because everything will change with the age. And at the end, you need to hold in hand, not a perfect body and a beautiful face. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. You are not fat, slim, small, ugly, black, white. You are you, and that's great. Don't judge anyone with their temporary appearance. This is 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year. You pause. Yeah. This is one of the in what can I say? Bro, right now, only the thing was left. You know what, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna just finish it up right now. In Islam, for example, there are multiple different prayer that you have to do. And one of them is whenever you go to the prayer, at that time they're gonna, first thing first, each prayer they do give their kama. And what is their kama? This is just call for the prayer. So for the kama it goes like that. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah, Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah, Ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah, Ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah. Hayya ala salah, hayya ala salah, hayya ala falah, hayya ala falah. قد قامت الصلاة قد قامت الصلاة الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله. This is one of the power that they do. Say this Fajr prayer. Every after Fajr prayer you can say this dua. اللهم إني أسألك علما نافعا وعملا متقبلا ورزقا طيبا. Azan again the call for the prayer in Islam. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله. What are the 5 pillars of Islam? Kalima, namaz, Allah, zakat. Ayat takbir. لا إله إلا أنت سبحانك إني كنت من الظالمين. لا إله إلا أنت سبحانك إني كنت. Yep, I'm right. Let's go. We did it. Holy moly, I just finished up all the revisions. Let me check. Before I will going to start with my goals. Damn, we are 58 minutes, so we are waiting for 2 more minutes to reach our yes, so once it reach 240 minutes, which means 2 more minutes, and then I'm going to just end this stream. Right now, let me just do one thing. I will not going to scroll on social media instead. I have wait, Trump and Putin, they meet together. Are you kidding me?
Record, and it took him over 18 hours of non-stop streaming to do it. Roblox is in huge trouble because they're getting cancelled, sued, and they're followed all at the same time. Taiwan got smashed in a huge typhoon because a teen pilot who was arrested in Antarctica may be in some serious trouble. All that and so much
Man,
more.
no, just right now. Right now, let me just quickly start the goals which I will going to follow. So the first thing first, I'm gonna just review my cybersecurity, some of the materials before 1 o'clock. And after reviewing those materials, I will also make a couple of the video about it because again, it is more fun. whenever you teach other people techniques that you have learned, is that bro, but I stop roasting my unibrow. It is McDonald's sponsors unibrow, so you better stop roasting. Better YT and root. Is there a bridge between your eyes? Yeah, I mean whenever my one I need to go to other eye, and then it cross the bridge over here and then it goes there. It is. By the way, I'm gonna just stop the stream right now and I will catch you all at night when we're playing the Roblox for at least 2 hours, and we're gonna catch you up there. Stay